my strength saving throws. I'm dumb.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Now I do. Now I do have audio. Okay, cool. All right. Ben, say something real quick. Test, or... Oh, okay. I got you. I got the...
Don't put me on the spot. Don't put me on the spot.
Okay, that's perfect. Thank you.
Oh.
Awesome. All right, guys, we're gonna try and jump into it to get a little bit early. I'll just kind of remind you guys, or actually, I need to ask you guys questions about where we left off. So I have here in my notitas that I believe we ended on the... Oh, I can just look at roll 20. Yeah, we ended on like right before the monsters go, right? So the monsters are gonna go, and then they're each gonna get a legendary action after they go. Got all my podices over here. Who's rolling hot? Who's rolling real hot? Let's get.
I'm DP. No, because he's up off of 3 nat 20s in my last session. Or was that me? Who was rolling nats?
Oh, I'm talking about my dice.
Just so y'all know, I think I'm cold right now. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me wash my dice real quick.
Wash them real quick. Oh, this one's pretty.
Yeah, I'm cold. All
right, this one's really pretty. It looks like wood. I want to get a wooden die. That's cute. Okay, here we go. Anyways, I'm over here talking to myself. Wash yo hands. Let's see how this little wooden guy's rolling. Oh, 14. A little cunty. Oh, right into a 13. Girl. She's speaking her truth, because 13's right next to 1, and then I think... Where's 14? 14's right next to 20.
Wow.
She's like, do I want you to have a nat 20? Fuck you. Do I want you to have a nat 1? No, I don't this time either. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna roll her. I'm not gonna roll her a third time. She'll speak her truth. I like that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna cook these other dice on 20s though. There we go. Let's cook them. I'm cooking my dice. I don't know about y'all. I need to start
make the cook the dice roll. Hold on, bro.
I need to start bathing them in moonlight, like Emily Axford does.
My favorite thing about D&D is no matter how superstitious you are, whether or not you believe in it, everybody becomes superstitious when it comes to dice.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Hold on, bro. Talking about cooking the dice.
Yeah, I like a little wooden girl. I'm gonna call her Bristlecone.
Okay.
She a little.
I just wasted a nat 20.
She got a little attitude.
All right. No, you didn't. No, listen. It's the energy that you putting into it, bro. Listen, you going about it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a pessimist. When I roll a nat 20 and I didn't mean to roll that die, I think, oh no, that's one less nat 20 that I'm gonna roll for the rest of my life.
What'd you roll it on?
That's what I think.
What'd you roll the nat 20 on? Oh, just a regular D20.
Oh no.
Oh, you ain't even put no energy behind it. Yeah, that is a waste. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on.
Like, you didn't even wash.
Hold on, cook it. Damn.
The dice are not. They're not speaking for you, honey.
Not cooking.
Okay.
Don't ask me to roll nothing so I can get a nat 20.
Whew. Alrighty. Let me see here.
Do I need my keyboard? No, I don't need my keyboard.
Alrighty, folks. Last we left off. Again, middle of this insane fight. Notable things that happened. Slán died, so say goodbye to Slán. Unfortunately, he did curse Novus' city and Novus. But luckily for Novus, he only lost 25% of his followers. Calum, on the other hand, is down to 50% of her followers. Really feeling it, almost like fading away from existence as there are fewer and fewer people that hold on to that memory of Calum. Solucious, I did say, for whatever reason, Solucious now has 100.01% followers. So, oh, you're muted, by the way.
I said some cool shit, and then you gave me that 0.1.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I said fight in the name of Solutions
That's
or
right, yeah.
something. Yeah.
You said something very cool, and I was like, oh shit, that is so dope. You get an extra 0.01%. There was a lot of babies birthed just by your words, in that moment. Just a lot of a lot of virgin births, we'll say.
Look, people watch it. They watching this shit on TV.
Men and women both gave birth in that moment. They immediately became. They came to terms. Emily, we live in this world.
Cool, great. How did fight in the name of Solutions cause a virgin birth?
It was so inspiring.
It inspired them not to figure out their life problems.
That magic
not to make solutions, but to birth babies.
Flowed into into their magical womb, not the physical one, just a magical womb, and then little tiny.
It's just magical IVF.
It is. That's what it is. Magical IVF. So Solucious is now the father of thousands upon thousands of super babies who are all casting cantrips, at level 1.
That's the 0.01%.
Yeah, that's them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Lucius is Mysticicus's father confirmed.
Oh shit! It has to happen now. Solucious passed it down. Mysticicus looked up, or the father of, or mother, whoever of Mysticicus, the parent of Mysticicus, looked up and was like, "Oh, no, I'm in college right now. I can't. I have loans." And so it really was a Mysticicus. We're gonna push forward. God damn it. We're gonna push forward. Kifaru is in mythic form. He is a little squishy rhino. Orn and Orm are not looking hot at all. I will let you know they're both under 200 HP. Wherever that falls under 200, they're fucking low as shit. Especially the eagle. Testudo is doing pretty well. Let me just throw away the Slon. Slon's dead. Slon's straight up dead. Testudo's still out there fighting the good fight, healing herself. Oh my god, she got so low and she came back up so high. It's a roller coaster of numbers on this sheet, and I'll read them out to you later on. If you guys beat Testudo. I do believe Testudo went down to Kifaru though, and Orn and Orm are still at Fig and Ixtris's towns. Kifaru is at Calum's town, is about to try and rampage on Calum. Very much rampage style. If you guys have ever played that video game, Kifaru just grows these enormous arms with biceps and is just about to like hammer down on Calum. Look at Rampage the game, Emily. It's awesome. I wish I could go back in time and play it on the arcades at CC's Pizza. But yeah, Orn and Orm have yet to show their mythic form. Testudo's already in their mythic form. And so with that, also, I did buy this beautiful Boon and Bane tarot deck. So when it comes time, I have had Priyanka choose unknowingly
I'm sorry, guys.
which Banes are going to be from which character here.
So
Mm-hmm.
If anything happens, you can blame me.
It comes with a little booklet. It's
In the
so
deck.
cute.
Is it Vecna?
So cute. So cute.
nice.
It explains each card because the card doesn't actually have the descriptions on it. So, anyways,
So
let's
this
go
is
ahead.
Like Lorne, so,
Slon.
Slon.
Schlorn.
This is like Slon's curse.
Yeah.
But for everybody else.
Yeah, these will be the actual. So, like, Slon's, I had ready because he was closer to death than others. I didn't have anybody else's ready, though. I was like, I'm going to have to pull something on my ass. Luckily, I don't have to anymore. Okay, so, with that... Oh, no, I didn't read that comment. Some poor people getting a divorce over this? No, no. If anything, the Magic Babies just brought people closer together.
They're starting their own religions, like Christianity.
Absolutely. Solutionity. Because it's like a sect of Seleucus's belief. Like, we have the Magic Babies. We are the ones fit to rule over you. Our babies can cast Fireball at 2 years old, okay? They're
Just
already
a
2
full
years old.
Umbrella Academy.
Yeah, Umbrella
Just
Academy.
be out there collecting all these
Right.
babies, trying to make a
Right.
team.
On everything, I would deem that Academy, bro. I would love to have a super powered school of people that are just legends.
Yeah.
What? What? Oh,
In my name. In
What?
my name.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about campaign. I was about to say greatness.
I mean, yeah, we could do, Strixhaven.
Canon Lucius makes
Okay,
the umbrella.
Let's
Academy.
just scrap all this. Let's just do Strixhaven today. Is that okay?
Of course.
Sure, bro. Deimos. Let's get it.
We'll never have an
Nah, I'm just
ending.
playing.
Okay,
You think I
here we
would
go.
just switch to Bog right now?
I was gonna
You
say,
sure
I got
would.
business.
And with that, let's go back to the fight. So, monsters are gonna take turns. You know what? We'll start with Testudo. Testudo's feeling spicy. She'll get her D4s out. It's a 1 and a 3. So, guess what? She'll go ahead and grab max HP and heal herself. Ah, greatness. And then she will overheat Kifaru and give him another damage die. Oh god, this is going to be so much damage. I'll tell you right now, M is 100% right about the glass cannon effect here. This is so much damage, though. I don't know how this is going to go when I start rolling. This is bad. This is bad. So, after Testudo's D4s, like, Testudo is floating around Kalem City watching Kifaru and Kalem, like, go toe-to-toe here after Kalem grabbed from the dimensional pocket. Like, Kifaru's eyes go deep, like, ruby red. You see Testudo get extremely upset and yell at Kifaru, like, don't hold back on this one. I swear to Zalarian, if you don't finish her, I will. And gonna take some attacks here. Kifaru
Miss.
is up to 4 stomps and still has only 1 gore. So, here we go. First swing. I have to take a photo of this.
If it's a nat 20, so help me God.
I have to take a photo of this.
Solutions.
And I'm going to zoom in from where I am because I am not touching this thing.
Stop it.
I can't believe I rolled this on attack 1.
I assume the horn attack does more, so.
The gore doesn't do more. The gore has not been modified.
God.
But I did send you guys in the chat the photo. So attack 1, I'm just gonna roll this damage because I don't know if Caleb's gonna make it.
Hold on.
This
I can take it.
So it's gonna be double
Take
damage dice. This is going to be 18 d12.
Oh my god. Okay, I take half of it, and then I will. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at?
I don't even know if I got shit to use. No, I can't. I don't use my chrono shifts.
That's gonna be 107 damage just from the
That is not
damage
as bad.
dice. Caleb, you were at 175. When I pulled your sheet open, so go ahead.
Think-
Take
I think it should
107
be
damage.
122. Well, I take half, so I take 53.
You do take half? Okay, so you take...
And then I want to. Then I'm gonna use
Yeah.
my.
53.
I'm gonna use my deflect attack.
Okay. And what
Where's
happens
my-
there?
I cannot find it. Books are cool, but their sheets are long. Ah, here it is. I can roll. I can take 1d10 plus 28 and reduce it.
Okay. So
I take 36 less.
So on top of this, you're going to take 37 halved to 18. So take 18. That's his base damage. 37 minimum is what he does plus his damage die. I'm going to roll the second attack. That's a lot. What's your AC, Caleb?
27.
Yeah, that's going to hit. 15 on the die plus his nasty bonus here. So I'm going to have to keep using the Chronicler to roll. It's going to be this plus 37 again. So 75. And then we're going to half that. Right? Do you take half again? Or no?
Yeah.
What is that ability? Because you're going to take 56.
I use like 5 key points to just take half damage.
Oh my god, how many key points do you have?
12.
Woo! Doctor. Okay. Where is that ability? So I know how many times we're using it. Deflect attacks. When an attack roll that includes...
Yeah, I can only use it once a turn.
Oh, so you're done. It's a
Yeah,
reaction,
I'm done. I
yeah,
can't use
so
it
you're
again.
done. So you take the full damage then? 112?
Huh?
Is that correct? Do you take full damage now?
No, I still take half, but I can't deflect anymore. I can't reduce it by anything.
Oh, where's the half happening? Gotta know.
Asian. No, it's here.
Gotta show me, or else I don't know if I can award the half damage.
It's on body.
It's what?
I know it's here.
I mean, show me.
Just can't find it.
Body and mind, epic boon, superior defense. At the start of your turn, you can expend 3 focus points to have resistance to all damage. This isn't the start of your turn, though. Oh, for 1 minute?
No, I did it before we entered.
Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, so you do have superior defense up. Awesome. Let's keep going. So you take 56 more damage. It's at the very bottom of class features.
Oh.
Okay. I was like, man, I know level 20 is crazy. Okay, so 56 more. He's gonna roll again.
Doing great.
Shoo, and that's a 29 to hit.
It's
That hits, right? Okay. He's gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
hit again. Another 90, 12 coming. So we're gonna have 61 plus 37. So 98 have to 49 damage. How we looking, Caleb?
what was the total?
49.
49 total.
Shouldn't be down yet, right?
I'm not. No.
Cool. All right, last attack. That is 18 on the die. Jesus. If he rolls low, he actually does miss, but he's not rolling low. He's gonna hit again. Here we go. Okay. Okay, 65 plus 37. That's gonna be 51 more damage.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Not good.
Not
Not
good.
good. Next attack will
Awesome.
knock me down.
You did distract him, so he's gonna go ahead and gore you now.
I'm down. If he hits, I'm down.
Another 18 on the die. Go ahead and give me a Constitution
the
saving throw
dice.
real quick.
Throw that dice away. Con save.
Con save.
Oh my god, it spun on a nat 20 over to a 2.
Okay.
10.
You're going to, instead of over time,
Is
you're
the
gonna
is the
immediately.
gore a roll to hit?
It is a roll to hit. It's also a con save when it hits.
Is it possible? Is this? Do we know? Well, does he do anything after the gore?
He doesn't do anything after the gore. So this damage is about to happen. What are you trying to do? You have to be in the city to help your friend. And I don't think
I don't
you're...
know whose city I'm above. I'm with, I think, Novus, right? Who am I with? Me and the Leviathan are on Aya right now, on top of someone's city. I'm sorry for being an L player. I just don't
It's
remember.
fine. It's
If
fine.
it was, I don't. No,
I think y'all are all with Caleb
Ixtris and
because we
Fig.
were holding it down.
Yeah,
What?
Ixtris and Fig was handling business.
Yeah,
I
we were
don't.
fine.
Am I with Caleb or am I with Novus?
I think you're with Caleb personally, but
Yeah, Novus killed
It should be
Novus
Caleb.
killed George before I got there.
Yeah, because it was originally Caleb and me on my city for the elephant.
Yeah, and then
Then
your turn's
Caleb
before
moved
mine.
back to his own city, and then I killed the elephant on my last turn.
Cause I'm fighting the rhino. I had the Leviathan try to do something to him, but he looked.
okay,
He blue as
because
hell.
I have a note here that Caleb has been
Okay.
hit by this gore before, and it does have a bleed counter on him. So now that Caleb's failed the con save, Caleb's gonna immediately take this bleed damage. What are you doing?
I'm
Oh wait, I can use
I
I can use a key point to re-roll that. I forgot.
even though I
Go ahead.
can do Convergent Future when they make that attack roll.
Okay, so are you doing it?
Let me see if
I
it's
re-rolled,
if
I
I
got
gotta say it.
25.
Let me see if I gotta say it before or after.
It's okay. I'll still accept it. It's fine.
Okay.
You know I'm not
It
like
doesn't say.
stickler like
Yeah.
that.
Just trying to be fair though. Okay.
So am I, because
I
these
think- I-
guys are
I think-
unfair.
I think I'm with Caleb because
Go.
I remember asking who I needed to go with, and then Ixtris and Fig was low-key handling business, so I went with Caleb.
I will say
I can Convergent Future it, but
I will say they are gonna have legendary actions after their like individual turns. So just to
exactly.
remind you.
Yeah.
So-
If I make him miss, and then Zalarian do some dumb shit, I don't have nothing to help me because then I'm out of a reaction. And then if I can't cast a spell or I can't do no actions, nothing like that, I'm cooked, bro. That's what I've been holding my Convergent Futures for.
I was gonna say I can if Caleb goes down, couldn't I hop over there and use my bonus action?
On
To
your
heal?
turn, yeah.
And so, give me a second to remind myself.
Yeah, because they got a whole bunch of shit
How
that they
far we
gonna
are
do. I
from
ain't
my
gonna lie.
turn.
I got a whole
Who's
Oh
up
gosh,
in
we're
Memphis?
multiple turns away from my turn though.
bunch.
So something
Who's
can
up
happen.
in Novus?
Even if I
Oh.
make him miss, they still got bullshit they can do. I ain't gonna lie, you cook, bro.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Yeah. Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Caleb,
I
you
mean,
did
I
I
rolled
pass.
it. I got a 25.
You did pass, but you're gonna have so you have 2 bleed counters on you. So at the beginning of your turn, you will bleed, and I'll let you know what that entails. So Caleb times 2. Okay, cool. Okay, Kifaru is done with his main turn. He'll hold on to his legendary action. I think we're gonna go over to Orn and Orm, the eagle and the snake. Orn, okay, remind me, aren't they like covered in like something to where they just are taking disadvantage no matter what?
the snake is.
The snake is. What about
but
the eagle?
Not
The vines.
eagle.
So
Yeah,
not
the
the eagle.
snake is being, like, he's not restrained.
Oh, and we
but-
talked about this last week though, but you summoned your draconic spirit, which made the wall of fire go down.
Yes.
Okay, because you had to hold con on draconic spirit.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
And the eagle was prone, but
Was
got up, right?
Yes.
but got up. Okay.
So it just grasps at the attacker, which gives them a disadvantage on their attack rolls until the start of my next turn. So it's not restrained, but it has disadvantage.
Okay. Crazy work being at 16 HP.
So low. I'm so low.
Okay. I think he'll probably knock you down on this one. Okay. Eagle only has 1 fucking attack because I'm an idiot. They've burned all their legendary resistances, but you know what? They're about to go into mythic form because you're gonna knock them down, which is fine. Christian. It's fine. Okay.
Everything's fine. Nothing's burning.
All the fire behind me.
Right.
Okay. I mean, you guys are good players. I don't know what I expected making these guys specifically so shitty. So, okay. Eagle is going to attack. Poison doesn't do anything. Okay, just gonna straight up attack the city. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. No, Draconic Spirit. Eagle's gonna slash out at the Draconic Spirit, but also has
That's
a really low to hit. So, does a 12 hit your Draconic Spirit?
No.
God damn it. The snake is actually going to go after the green spirit and rolls with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 1. Full miss from the snake. These guys should just pick each other up, right?
No.
No, they're dumb animals. I don't think that they're. And Testudo's not there to give them orders, so they're just going to keep doing dumb shit. Okay, cool. So after that, Testudo's going to legendary action. Go ahead and roll 2 more d4. Ooh. Kifaru's AC is going to go up by 2. Rolled 2 2s. Yeah, have some thick skin. So he starts doing like a patchwork job on the rhino. After Testudo, Kifaru is going to make that attack. I just rolled a nat 1. It could happen again. It's only a 20 to hit, which I believe misses your AC, Caleb. Right?
Yes,
Isn't your
it
AC like
misses.
so high?
27, baby.
Uh-huh. Told you.
It
It's just
misses.
one.
I wanna like grab its horn, and just
Yeah.
like hold it, because it's like right next to my
Yeah.
head.
Hold it. And I mean, Kifaru's strong, but you are just faster. Okay. That's going to be so legendary actions now from the eagle and from the snake. So eagle's going to go just roll high. Does an 18 hit the draconic spirit?
No.
Oh my god. The snake
I
is
think
going to
the
go
AC is 19.
Snake's going to go after the green spirit.
Again?
27's got to hit the green spirit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Snake is
He's
actually
a low
going to
guy.
But Snake doesn't do any damage dice. It just does base damage. Does your green spirit take any poison damage?
Actually, no. I think he has something
God, you gotta be kidding me.
against poison. Condition immunities, charmed, frightened, poisoned.
So your green spirit will just take a flat 20 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't say it like it's nothing. My snake is mean and nasty.
It's literally nothing because he has like 100 HP.
Okay.
He's almost as strong as me. So 20?
Just 20 damage, yeah. Flat.
Okay.
After that, I think Testudo sees things are ending soon here. Testudo is going to make a break for Orn and Orm and try to go give orders. Testudo flies. You see this enormous, like, disc in the sky with a horrified visage of the aspect that died. What's up, Caleb?
Good opportunity attacks.
I will allow it. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Testudo starts to float around the city, ready to inspire the other creations. But yeah, Testudo's AC is 30.
Easy. Easy.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Watch me fail this roll.
Oh.
I knew it.
Okay.
Missed.
Cool. You lash out. Testudo can't really do anything. Just kind of flies away. Cool. I think we're done with monsters here. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna go to Novus now. Novus, I'm gonna describe something real quick as we get to your turn. You try to grip your hammer and you feel the gears start to rust over as that curse is fully settled in. Like I said, you just can't heal, but it's just you've never had this feeling before of not being able to heal. What's up?
Can this curse be removed by like a spell?
You'd have to be there and investigate or do some sort of ability check on Novus. You don't know.
Okay.
But Novus, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna. Firstly, I'm just gonna look at my city, and I'm just gonna give them a quick pep talk, and just be like, I don't know how much you remember from before, but see that I'm upholding my promise to fight for you, so don't give up. Have faith and courage in both myself and yourselves. We will not surrender. We mourn after we survive this, and then I'm gonna pelt it off the Caleb Sea.
Amazing. We zoom in real tight to like a blacksmith's workstation, like one of the oldest ones and like the most neglected ones, and you see this crazy wily old man just like, I told you that Novus, he's sinned. And he's like, oh shit, Grandpa, you're not crazy. As you zoom across, go for it.
I would like to attempt to grab this rhino and drag it back into space.
You may do so. Slon. I like saying Slon's name. Kifaru is pretty fucking strong. Go ahead and
So am
take
I.
your athletics check, and I'll tell you what you have to beat if you want to wait. His athletics. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, here we go. You're gonna have to beat a 27.
Bollocks! Rolled a 26.
Oh no! Do you have any like reactions to give yourself or anything?
Nope.
Okay, so that was just you
Nope.
used one attack to attempt to grapple. You have more attacks, I'm pretty sure.
I have 3 more attacks.
Oh lord. Yeah, you can keep grappling if you want.
So,
Is it
yeah, I'm
worth
just
me
gonna
using
keep
my
doing it.
convergent future, or what do you want to do?
Nah, just leave it. I got 4 of them. I'm just gonna keep trying. I got advantage. Anyway.
Another one?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Dude. 29.
28.
Oh, you got a true wrestling match, Calum. You notice Novus trying to like get a full like tight grip and lift up on this rhino. The rhino immediately, big heavy legs, bucks off Novus. Toe to
Grab the
toe.
balls.
It's
He's weak there.
Third time.
here we go. I'm gonna let you know what you have to beat. Oh my god. 33.
Damn it, I got a 31.
No, you gotta be kidding me! I don't have the sheets up when I'm talking to you guys, so all I'm doing is waiting for your reaction. Last one? You're
Yes, last
willing to
one.
gamble still? Here we go.
Yes, I am. I've only got 1 attack left anyway. I'm still
Okay.
gonna do it.
Here we go. Chris. As Christian talking to you, this is insane. I've rolled above 13 consistently. Last roll, it's gonna be 33 again.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Last chance. Last chance. Come on. Yes! 33 exactly.
No! No! Kifaru,
Two
you
19s.
you fully I'm gonna say you go under like a
Grab the
like a
balls.
large dog, go under his tummy, lift him up so he fully just can't fight at all. He is yours to move. Where do you want to move him?
I'm thinking just back into space where we were, because at the moment, I'm more worried about getting him away from the cities.
Yes, I'll say since you're carrying another like god-ish character, you can only move to one spot.
Fair enough.
Crazy.
Also, question. With my... Can I use my Mighty Impel, which is allowing me to throw things? Because obviously it says up to, like, a certain size creature, but how does that work with us? Because technically none of us are the sizes we claim we are.
I did say that these guys are bigger than y'all. I'll say they're just all one size larger than you guys. So if that helps, just sorry, I don't. Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to, because I think you can only throw up to one size smaller yourself, or equal.
Just let me know.
Yeah, I'll leave that.
Yeah, I'm ruling that all of these guys are one size larger. Testudo, arguably 2 sizes, but I'll say just 1. Testudo's enormous.
So yeah, I'll just drag him into space.
Oh.
Can I just use my bonus action to just do an unarmed strike?
Sure.
Just as something to use the bonus action for?
Yeah. Punch him in the gooch. That's fine.
No, it's not. That's a nat 1.
You punch him in a gooch to where it just tickles him. He goes.
I'm supposed to enjoy it.
It tickled. Not my fault you punch so effeminately.
Dare you. horn into the dust.
Testudo
usually
goes,
my mate.
"What do you mean by that? Effeminately." Testudo gets. Testudo is a social justice warrior, and believes in balance for all beings. Yeah,
Not
sexist.
really, like I'll grind your horn into dust.
Oh
and
yeah,
smash it
Kifaru's
back.
not a good guy. Kifaru. Yeah, awesome. What else? Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, cool.
Drag him as far into space away from the city as possible.
Amazing. So after your turn, Testudo's gonna get to roll the dice yet again for Orn and Orm. What's up, Ixers?
So since Testudo's a social justice warrior, does that mean that they cancel Kifaru and try to be on our side?
No, not at all. Testudo wants everybody to start over from nothing so that Zalarian can build a world in Zalarian's image. However
So
Zalarian sees
that's
fit.
how are you a social justice warrior and then also support the billionaires?
Because once
What
you
if
create your own form of social justice and none others exist, you are the prime example of social justice.
how
That's
about an
just white
even grander
feminism.
question?
Hey, Testudo is
Oh wait, I got rolled.
everything. So Testudo will change your beliefs by force, and will do it with a smile on their face.
All
What's
that
up?
before she does that.
What's
or
up?
they do that.
They, them. Testudo is chaotic, gender chaotic. And I actually love that for Testudo. Just solutions. What?
Can I go for like a Hall of Fame, Hail Mary deception check? Like as
Whoa.
they're talking about that,
For what?
Testudo. What if
Oh,
after such a legendary, grand saying was said by the Lord Seleucus himself, fight in the name of Seleucus, what if I deceive Testudo into thinking that Zalarian fights in the name of Seleucus?
I think I would need to hear it, and then I'll let a roll happen. Like, you say what you want to say to Testudo.
I will put my arms out. I will go, stop. I've played these games before. Okay? Listen. Okay? Listen. We've been here before. We've done this already. There's no need for you to do what I've already experienced and summoned upon. Solarian, this creature that you think you fight with the voice of,
Yeah.
is nothing but my lackey.
Whoa.
Solarian fights in my name.
You
in the
should
name
have.
of Seleucus.
You should have said that at the beginning. I would have been very receptive to this. But you've been hitting the shit out of me and my friends, so I don't understand.
I never touched you. Never touched you.
I mean, it seems like you're not on the side. Why would I
Look at
believe
that.
you?
Look at that gigantic TV screen, 1,020 million miles away,
Yeah.
watching us. I could tell them to instant replay.
Testudo
I
puts
never
on her
hit
glasses.
anyone.
Yeah.
I never hit anyone. You see the instant replay? I never hit anyone. I came into this fight and I stopped me and my people from taking damage from you because you don't know how to do your job.
Oh.
How you gonna try and come here and try and put your hands on the final boss?
So
There's
I
a reason why I'm untouched.
And my job is to remake the world, and I'm not doing it right. I'm not doing it good
Absolutely aren't.
enough.
So go back, get your plans together, and come back with some better shit.
Give me a deception, please. You can roll your specialty, your cunning,
Yes, Lord.
and just roll it flat for me.
I told y'all I'm cold. I'm cold.
What is that? A 3?
23.
Cool. To convince a truly cosmic being.
Wait.
Listen, I don't know what you are expecting of this. If you think a nat 20 is going to stop the battle, I just...
No. Can I argue? Can I argue? Since I am trying to deceive,
Yeah.
right? Can we possibly change this to a charisma-based
No.
role? Because I'm
No.
trying to deceive.
I already had the role. That's the role
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
go
The
with.
role can stay the role can stay the same. But if it's charisma, I ate my fruit from Extras.
No.
If this is me trying to deceive,
No, I already gave you your literal highest stat to roll. You rolled a 3. We're gonna push forward. So with a 3,
23,
yeah, no, but we're
23,
gonna go with what was on the die because really, that difference between that and a nat 20 and a nat 20 definitely still would not have stopped this battle. Here's the thing: you say what you say to Testudo, and Testudo goes, "Yeah, you're right. I think here's the thing: we're gonna save you for last, Lucius. So actually, a piece of the world we're gonna shape in your vision, and then we'll murder you. But you can be like be on the talk, like the chat while we're reshaping it, right?
Right.
And then we'll murder you
Right.
again. It's just it's business, you know? And I'm glad you're on the team with Zalarian and
Right.
you sound more like lower middle management. It's just and we're more like up here-ish.
You'll hear me say this again, but I'm the final boss.
Ew.
It's all right. You'll see. You'll
All
see.
right, bud.
You'll see. You'll see, you little turtle man. I hate the way you talk. So disgusting.
Truly so upset. We're gonna we're gonna push forward. All right, guys. New plan. What we're gonna do is Solutions we're saving for last. Eagle, Orn and Arm. We're gonna make sure that everybody else is wiped, and then we're gonna ensure that Solutions gets his turn. Uh, and then Orm, you can bite him with your fangs, So okay, and then the snake just goes. So I did roll Testudo's die after Novus's turn, and finally, Orn and Orm both earned a damage dice, so they no longer are rolling with just flat base damage. Now they get to roll 1 damage die, which I made a D8 because it's like middling. Novus, what's up?
Just checking. I'm still actively grappling the rhino, right?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The rhino's going to have to make a check to get out of that grapple.
Cool.
One of his many attacks.
Cool. Just wanted to double check.
No, absolutely. Morel, that's you.
I have a question.
What's up?
So, see, y'all see what what does this have to do?
You do actually. So I think if we remember from last week, wasn't this the turn where everybody lost their actions? Yeah.
No,
so
I got the blessing.
You got it back. You got it.
Yeah,
back.
I got the blessing. So I'm good here.
Okay.
Good here. But so I got a question. If I was to literally, because right now I'm invulnerable, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I was to fall from space, that's like that.
I've already tried it.
So, I know. But this is
Gotta say it quick. What do you want to do?
Okay, I'll be falling straight onto Testudo, right?
Okay. Cool.
What happens with that?
I'll allow you to make an athletics check to see if you can attack with advantage.
To see if you can attack with advantage?
Yeah. We're not doing space fall damage, or else I would have done that to you guys.
Okay, bet. No
Yeah.
space fall damage. Okay.
Yeah, if you want me to space fall damage, I will absolutely add that to my characters too.
No. Let's do.
Okay, then it will also apply to your cities, Caleb. Just by the way, since we're gonna go that far.
let's go for that advantage, but this is what I want to do.
Sure.
I want to, since my sword can change shapes.
Yep.
I want to kebab Testudo. That way I'm not touching him. I want to put my big sword.
No.
No.
No. Unless it's like an actual ability, I'm not. Yeah, we can't make up abilities on the fly like this. It's got to be a mechanic you have.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I can't use the needle and then.
No. If it was something cool like that, like you, and then I mean, in my mind, it would still be you're still holding the sword. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'd still be holding
Unless
the
you
sword.
throw it. You want to throw your sword?
No,
maybe Testudo can absorb it.
He'd be stabbing into with that advantage attack.
Yeah, that's fine. But
Okay.
yeah, you're still gonna have to do more wisdom saves and stuff.
What? With the sword? Okay, so okay, man. I just hit him.
Yeah. But athletics check first to see if you. I'll say DC 20s for how cool it looks.
I pass.
Yep, super pass. Okay, you can take the first attack with advantage.
So much pain, man. Like.
Uh-oh. Looks like rain.
Looks like pain. Let me get and I like to do this with a. My bad. I'm looking at my spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
A 3rd level divine smite.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna roll disadvantage on this first one. Advantageous. Don't hold me. 37.
Cool. Super hits.
Okay. Let's do this damage, shall we? Yeah. Let's do it. I know I got that extra D8. No, there's no, there's nothing on that. All right, relax. Jesus Christ. Let me roll this.
Third level
me.
divine smite is
Please.
5d8 against undead. I'm glad you did 3rd level. We already know it's 5d8 plus the 1d8 improved divine smite.
6d8.
You did the standard damage. You don't have Essence of the Fallen, and you don't have the limit break damage. So that's all the damage that you get.
Copy. 68.
68.
All right, boom.
68 damage.
So that's 25
38.
plus 38. Yeah.
38.
All right. That's one. Oh my God, bro.
How much damage?
Hold on. 25 plus 38, which would be. I'll do it in my head, man. 50. Am I tripping? Is that 63? Right? Right. 63? Right.
63.
25 plus 38. Right.
Let me know.
Am I bugging out? Hold on. Let me get my phone.
It is 63.
Oh,
congratulations.
Noted brain. Come on, man. Come on. I really do it. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Ow!
What? Okay. So, another thing. Now, do I have to roll the check before or after? If I want to.
You gotta tell the man what you're trying to do.
Please.
Would I be able to take him to hell?
Huh?
Question. Because
do you have a plane shift?
I would know. Plane shift? I'm saying like as hell being under, you know what I'm saying, the guise of, you know, me and whatnot. I would know how to get there. Correct.
Hell exists, but I mean, you'd be pulling another god through it. But like again, I don't know that we have a portal to hell nearby or anything, or any kind of opening to hell. And I'm not.
He's trying to say, can he take him to hell through his domain?
No, I realize that, but you no longer have your domains.
Okay, but I'm saying, right? I would know. Well, Mora would know how to get. You know what I'm saying? Wherever these portals would be.
Give me your specialty with advantage, and I'll say nat 20. We can make attempts here. That's a crazy ask, though, to take him to another plane.
God damn, man. I got 40, but yeah.
Did you nat 20?
It's not a nat 20.
Okay.
No, just 40.
Okay, cool.
Pain and suffering.
Okay, I'm gonna say.
I rolled an 18 on the dice.
If you want
18.
to pull Testudo to hell, I think you would have to drag Testudo up to your domain, and then like there would be a lot of rolls that happen from there.
Like, what kind of rolls?
Like we'd have to do some religion checks. It would be like versus Testudo's religion. Like it would be a whole side mechanic that I'd have to invent real quick.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have
You
time
can
to
try it, but I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying it's gonna be really hard. That's all.
Okay. Well, I still, if it doesn't work out, will I still get the rest of my attack?
If it doesn't work out, no, you're gonna have to use attacks to grapple. You're gonna have to use movement.
Okay.
How many attacks do you have?
I only got 2.
Then you can use your
Respectfully, why don't
second
you
attack.
just wait and let me cast plane shift?
You know what?
Could cast plane shift.
So what does that consist of? Me holding my action, or what? I mean,
Or
holding my
you
lap.
grapple him and I cast plane shift on. I don't. That depends on how he wants to rule it, because that's to be willing creatures. But if you holding them, if he allows you to hold them and I cast plane shift on you and me, then we go to hell.
I have to pass another wisdom.
Yeah, like right now you're
I'll
gonna
make
have to
you
do a
pass it.
wisdom. You're gonna have to do a wisdom save right now for me because you just hit Testudo.
What's the DC?
I'm not gonna let you know.
I can make you pass it. It's just you gotta roll another one. Actually, if I make you pass it and then we go to my turn, we still got the Solarian bullshit, bro.
How you want to play it, man?
Love you
I don't want to hold up
guys.
too much. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I can
Listen,
take 'em.
you still gotta roll the wisdom. We can
Yeah.
take them. It's okay. It's a jumble. Okay, I can make you not attack me or whoever's the closest. That's what that bullshit does. But then I'm insta failing unless it's intelligence or wisdom, whatever Zalarian got for me. They already done did strength. They did constitution. I think either Dex or charisma is next, and I'm trashing those. So I gotta hold whatever that is, and there's a chance that it just fucks everything up. He done stopped spells. He done stopped actions with this one. This next one, it could be some even more bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It gets worse. Am I tripping, or does it not get worse with each one?
They're all bad.
They're all bad.
Right. So, do you want me to hold that and possibly be stuck in hell where I can't do shit for a whole round, or do you want to succeed this wisdom save and then I'll take us with the possibility of Zalarian hoeing us?
I think no matter what happens, we need to roll the wisdom save right now.
Yeah, roll the wisdom save.
Before my next hit?
Yeah,
Nat 20.
before.
Yeah, now give
Nat
me the same
20.
grace.
Thank-
Nat
give me
20.
the same grace.
God.
Give me the
Thank
same grace.
God.
For the
Good
rest
God.
of combat, you never have to
Yes.
roll this ever again. You smack Testudo, and as you hit,
Oh yeah, we going to hell.
You see that facade breaks. Like you, at first, almost saw another Axomama. And you see exactly who you need to take care of. This blight upon Cosmos, this stupid fucking turtle. And you swing down and you hit her so hard. Take your second attack or grapple or whatever you're going to do.
Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. Jesus.
Oh, I'm about to
Wait,
do
wait,
some
wait.
fire shit.
That's a athletics check, right? To grapple?
I've just roll athletics to grapple, yeah.
All right.
Novus, you can roll. Yeah, we'll do on your turn. You can roll.
God, that was. Oh my God.
I'll say.
That was so bad. Oh.
Novus, you can
Oh.
roll religion, or I'll even allow nature.
I need some milk.
As long as it's a mental stat. Investigation would work here. Insight, any of those for. Just let me know what you get, Novus. And you roll
Anti-Christian chat. Anti-Christian chat.
oh my god. You guys are so bad. Morel, what was your athletics?
I'm trying to see. Hold on. Let me see. I got a 25.
25. Okay, I'm gonna roll in front of the board. Testudo, you guys know Testudo only rolls plus 10 to everything. That's it. So I'm gonna roll in front of the board. If Testudo rolls a 16, then you do not grapple her. So 16 on the die or higher. Here we go. Boop. Oh. Nat 20.
I gotta pop it, bro. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and fail that, my dog. I gotta pop it.
So auto fail?
Yeah, fail that bit, dog.
Okay, cool.
Praise God.
Fuck!
And how do you do? By the way, how is this done? It just affects a roll, right?
Yes. If you roll an attack roll, if you roll a saving throw or anything like that, I can say I can say it's the minimum needed to succeed or one off from succeeding.
Cool.
So I would turn it into a 24. I can tell you exactly what he does.
Go
Matter of fact, I've been on my Marvel rivals. How about I Akamoto his shit and freeze him? Just freeze him right there. Yeah, just free. I'm gonna go ahead and turn an effect on everything. By the eye of solutions. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just you open up your third eye and put this on Testudo. Yeah. So Morel, you
Okay.
now have like control of Testudo. You can move Testudo somewhere, but I will not.
Morel.
I will say not hell.
Listen.
You better save me from whatever is to come.
Listen. I'm saying I'm holding. Listen. This you need to do.
Somebody better do something.
Look. Listen. When you do this shift,
That's
go
if.
ahead. Oh, if.
If.
Go ahead and stuff us in that lava. Go ahead.
I am vulnerable to whatever that dragon wants from me now. I have to roll. He looks at the camera. I have to roll, and I suck at everything.
Okay, Merle,
I'm as
where are we going?
right-sided as it gets.
Okay. My bonus action. Divine Smite not a bonus action, right?
No,
I don't know.
but
Okay.
the smite spells are. But you have to
Okay.
roll that when you hit. You have to say that when you hit.
Okay.
I
You have
will.
to cast that before.
I will allow it now, but I mean, yeah, you do gotta make sure you say bonus action.
No,
smite.
No. That ain't what I want to do. I just want to see. I'm already grappling, so I can't stab him with a dagger.
I'll say you can do an unarmed strike if you want. I gave that same option to
Headbutt.
Novus. Yeah, you can headbutt Testudo.
All right, a little headbutt. Okay.
Sure.
Knee him in a turtle kidney.
Ah. I'm pissing
That'll
blood.
be a 30 on the dice. 30 on the dice.
30 on the die? What the fuck kind of die
30.
you roll?
That'll be a 30 on the die. I mean, not 30
My
on the
man's
dice.
rolling
I
a D30. He's cheating.
mean, that'll be a.
Nat 30. Fuck it.
What?
You win D&D, sir.
That'd be 16
I just
damage.
just start sweating. Has he been doing this the whole time? 16? Yeah.
After you headbutt.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Grab.
All right. Testudo not looking great. So do you take Testudo anywhere? Or do you stay in that area?
So as he holding him,
Yeah.
is it best to take him to space? Team? Take him somewhere?
Wow.
Where he can buff the
why
rhino?
make it
No.
harder for me to get to you?
Because, well, for
Don't
one,
take him to the rhino, but take him to space. Because that way they can't buff all the norm again.
you know,
Yeah, take them to space, but not like dummy far.
Well,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
they
say
get to you.
if you guys are in space, you're gonna be within like space is space. That's one battlefield,
Okay, cool.
and then the planet is multiple battlefields with the cities. So that's how we're
Okay.
gonna rule that.
then so space, we all agreed, space.
Fig has something.
Take it to take Testudo to Calum City because Testudo cannot do wait. Testudo cannot do damage to the city
Can't do
itself.
damage.
Cannot do damage to the city itself, but there is nobody in Calum City to buff.
True.
Oh,
Very
makes
true.
sense. So Calum City, are we agreed? Agreed.
I didn't agree to this.
Yeah, because I'm there. I'm there. Yeah.
Wait.
Take them to Calum City.
Check.
I'm there.
Huh?
Check something real quick.
Oh,
Checking.
check anti-Christian nonsense.
Yeah.
Also, only 10. Come on now.
Ah. Mm. Mm.
Ixtris and Fig
Oh, that
constantly
is.
with a little talk here. And then let me.
Oh.
Okay, while y'all are doing this, Novus on a 21, you don't know of anything that could cure you. You're not even sure that it could be cured.
Okay. So I'm just not sure.
You're not sure, and you also have never seen something like this before.
Okay. And for my free action, right? Can I get crazy? By
Free
that, I
action.
mean I had something, prepared for this.
My man out here making up actions. He got a D30. He got a free
No,
action. He said,
No, remember you said no. Remember? Listen, I just listen.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Okay. So the free action I'm speaking of is in preparation for this battle, Morel made a arrangement with Orcus, correct? For that
Oh,
army of
you
the
did.
dead.
You did fully make an arrangement with Orcus. Yeah, you guys got to remind me of this, or else I'll never bring it up.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So for the free, can I call on that? Can I?
I don't think that's going to be a free action to call Orcus. You also need to speak through planes. Do you have something that can call Orcus, or
He gave me
Tattoo.
did
It
he?
was a
He,
tattoo,
he
right?
gave me something.
Okay.
He said,
What's that?
"This is the thing."
Okay. I'll let you slap your tattoo then. I don't know that you can say much through it.
He said, yeah. He said something, and yeah, let him know. Summon him up with this.
Okay.
I did it.
Tell you what. Free action. Slap tattoo.
He said he bringing that army of the dead. Bring him too.
Slap the tattoo. Give me a religion check right now.
Religion check with advantage since I
No.
prepared. All right.
We had enough advantage. You guys get enough advantage as it is.
18.
Your message goes off into the ether.
Okay.
We'll see.
That-
Actually,
And
since you rolled an 18, I'm gonna roll something here. Cool.
okay. So we took him to Calum City. Everybody agreed before I end. All right. Calum City.
Did you just show up with Testudo at my city?
Yep, just holding them.
God damn it, Morel.
Hey,
Got some cooking to do. Don't worry.
Calum, punch
Thanks,
me.
Testudo.
Calum, punch me real hard. Come on, right here,
Don't touch him.
You know,
right in the
I
kisser.
kind of want to, but I feel like you'd enjoy it, and I
In the
don't
kisser.
know if I'm into that. I
mean, I'm into celestial bodies, so it's whatever. And you have the
I mean,
body.
you can join the quadruple, but I don't think the other three would enjoy it.
Oh, quadruple! I was in like a nonagonal upple, before all this, before I was summoned from the ether. So it was pretty nice. Yeah, you know.
I can't count.
I am
oh my
done.
god, you can't count? I'll teach you, baby doll.
You guys, Morel, get out of here. We got business.
No, what?
Morel.
Wait a
Morel.
minute.
Morel's hands on me means nothing. Means nothing. Okay? Means nothing.
What? I don't want it to mean
Morel, stop squeezing.
that.
Okay, cool. You brought Testudo there. Yeah.
What you
So
bring Testudo to?
is that
No, to Lucius.
Yeah. is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try and think our turns before a little bit, guys, so we make sure we have like really seamless little turns.
That's why we doing the cheating in the chat and all
I
that.
I enjoy the cheating
Yup.
in the chat. It helps. So
Yup.
post Malone Morel turn, we're going to roll the d4s for Testudo. Testudo does not get to hit. The heals. Misses the heals. Ow. You're squeezing me really hard, Morel. Caleb, help me.
Let it burn.
Okay. Let me get to my roll 20. That is going to be Ixris now.
Last thing, Priyanka, and then go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. So, I want to know if, since the role to heal Novus was, or I guess to cure his affliction was low, can I try to roll something for that? And two, can I try to see if I can contact my abyss mother, my other mother, and see if she can help us?
Okay, so the Novus thing, you need to either go to Novus's city and do some sort of investigate, or go to Novus himself.
Is he not in Calum City?
Novus is in
Novus?
space.
Okay. Okay, so then the other thing
Mm-hmm.
would be if I can contact my other mother and see if she can help.
Okay. How are you contacting other mother?
I remember during the session there was a way that they were speaking. I just don't remember what because it's so specific. Like they were going back and forth when it came to the not the contract, but when it came to Apis, they were talking to each other. I just don't remember how. Whenever she was in her domain, and then Death was where Death was at.
Okay.
Am I tripping or?
I mean,
hey,
how are we?
I got bad memory. I could be wrong.
Just let me know how we're doing it.
Anybody
How
else
do you
remember
go
that?
about it?
I don't think I have anything right.
Not about having items, not about having like abilities or anything. I'm asking how is Ixris reaching out to other mother so I can make it a roll. I'm not saying you can't do it or like you have no way to do it. Like Morel was like, "Oh, I hit that tattoo." How are you talking to other mother?
I mean, I could text
Given an item
her.
to talk?
What?
Weren't they given an item to talk to each other? It was
I
like a pearl or a seed, or there was something. I can't remember what it was.
Apis. He gave the thing. He gave the
I knew I wasn't
ring
tripping.
or something. No.
not a
Bracelet?
ring. I think it was a
Bracelet?
bracelet.
Flower
Bangle?
bracelet or something.
Yeah,
I think it was a
There was a
bangle.
special flower. That
It's a
was,
bangle, yeah.
He took from hell.
Yeah.
Not hell, abyss.
Yeah.
Some poisonous flower. I can't remember.
I don't either, but like, yeah, I have something to contact them.
You definitely do. You know what? We'll do the same thing that I did for Morel. But you have a stronger connection to Other Mother. I'll allow this religion. No, fuck. You guys are in the middle of battle. Roll it flat. Religion flat. This is wild because you guys don't even know if you can contact people in that plane right now. Zalarian did make their way. Zalarian's been destroying a lot of planes on the way. You don't know that the Abyss has been destroyed.
So like, just religion and then add whatever I add.
Just roll religion.
$16.
16? Cool. I'm gonna roll something here off of that 16. Cool.
But I mean, she's my mom. Can I not have advantage?
I think that's what he was thinking of at first, but then he said that you're a
Yeah, we're in battle. This is you guys are making decisions very quick. Okay. I'm not saying it didn't work, but you do put feelers out. So things will happen later, just like with Orcus things might happen later, I should say. Ixris, that's still your turn.
Okay, and then so you know how I have the feat where I can heal up to 8 people?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Does it have to be like I'm can I like hold on to some of the heals
What do you mean?
in like so on the thing it says like I have to be able to see them to heal them.
Mm. Yeah, you
So
have
can
to
I
see them.
hold on to like let's say I go to one person at a time. Or like Fig
You.
wants to say something.
What's up, Fig?
Didn't you say that like their movement, they can only go from like in one direction essentially.
Yeah.
But because of something that we did
Calum
before,
Oh,
something.
Calum. That's right.
Yeah,
Calum,
double
you
movement,
guys
I
just
think.
have movement. Yeah.
and so therefore we can essentially do two jumps
Two
where they
jumps.
can only do one.
You're right.
Well, you could hypothetically, you would have to wait to get back. You'd have to like jump, and then come back on the next turn. But you hypothetically could get to both of them this turn.
Yeah. Yeah, but I will say, I will remind you that Ixris and Fig don't have actions for this turn.
No, that's
Right.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but then can I go to like two separate places and
Yes.
then
Yes.
oh wait, no. But then I can't heal Novus.
Can't heal Novus. Novus is unhealable. You can go to Novus and get like a investigation or like a nature or
Okay.
something. But what are you doing? So tell me what you're doing before you do it.
So before that, can I like reserve my heals from the high T stuff? Or is that not
High T. Is that people you can see?
It's people I can see, but I can heal up to 8 people.
I will
including
allow
myself.
you to activate it, and then wherever you are when you activated it, then when you move to the next space, that'll be the only 2 spaces you can heal people. Where you are, and then the next wherever you move next.
Who needs healing? Except Calum.
Calum, 1000%. Except for
Morel
Calum.
Morel and I are good.
Okay, and then I know
Not
Fig's good. Novus can't heal yet.
But
Okay,
that's everybody
then-
accounted for.
Then I will go to Calum City.
Mhm.
Oh, before that, bonus action.
Sure.
My green spirit will do his tendril attack.
Sure.
So that is 16 to hit on the snake. No wait. Guys, are we still doing this?
I thought we were doing the eagle
Hawk.
first.
Okay, on the
The eagle.
eagle. Yeah. So 16 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
And then that is 14 damage to the eagle.
How much damage to the eagle?
14.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
Eagles, yeah, death's door. So close.
And then now I will take like the first half of my movement, go to Calum, and then do the high T stuff. So basically, as a free action on my turn, upon pouring the tea, these creatures get. So you roll 5 hit dice plus your con modifier. Calum.
Okay.
And then after you're done with that, that's how much you heal for.
Did you say 4 or 5?
5 hit dice.
5, okay. S- 36.
And then your con modifier.
Yeah, you add that once.
Yeah. And then after you're done with that, you roll a d4 to determine the result that affects of the effect that lasts for a minute. So you could
No.
Probably get more. You get roll 2d10, and then add your current level. So 2d10 plus 20, you gain that much temp HP.
No. God damn it.
And so, do these creatures count as high class individuals and or royalty?
Girl.
Do they? I'm asking because it's a passive effect.
Testudo definitely thinks that they're royalty.
But are they a high class individual?
Testudo is.
Then Calum gets +5 to all checks made while speaking to this person.
Testudo turns and then pushes back long, wavy, dark brown hair, just super deep, like chestnut. Just Calum.
So just remember that, Calum, whenever, and it's for checks, not attacks or anything.
Turtle hair. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Why not?
Anyway.
It's a wig, okay?
So that's my high tea stuff.
Yep. That was your bonus action as well.
And my bonus action. And then I want to use the other half of my movement to go to where Novus is.
Sure.
And then can I make a check to see if Greater Restoration will remove the curse that he has?
Yeah. What check are you making? It could be
Can I make my
any mental stat.
proficiency? It is a mental stat. It's an intelligence check.
No, I don't think I'll allow proficiencies on this one. But any other mental stat is fine.
Medicine?
Medicine's perfect. Seems actually very apropos.
Okay. That also is the highest one.
Calum, what's up real quick?
So you're not going to be able to use all 8 of the teas, right?
I don't think so.
You're not drinking any
You get
more
one
tea.
for the Taras.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He's
the
a friendly
Taras
creature.
can have tea. Yeah. You can roll 5 hit die plus the con of the Taras, which is probably insane. Ixtris, what's your check?
I'll do medicine.
Go for it.
20, dirty 20.
You run your hands over Novus's arms and put in little spores, and those spores start to transmit back to you on a like a myconoid little network. What you're seeing here, because you're rolling medicine, Novus is dying from the inside out. This curse is so potent that you think that if Novus reaches 0, he won't even get death saves. That's something that I chose not to tell you guys.
And then, okay, but can I lift the curse? Like,
With
that's...
that low of a roll, you don't know.
Can I make another one my next turn?
Your next turn, you may.
Okay.
I think up here in space... Oh, no, nobody else is really taking damage, so that's it. Calum, what's up?
Is Sir Lucius still at Calum City?
Yeah. Me and the
You could
Leviathan.
get a T2.
Aw. If you need
Excellent.
healing.
I don't need help.
Oh, that's right.
Wait,
He's
but you
invincible.
could get the other effect.
Oh, roll a
you could
d4.
get the other effect.
Roll a d4?
Roll a
Alright,
d4. You still get to
Yeah.
slurp it. Yeah.
Can my Leviathan roll?
Yes.
Actually,
friendly.
I did give it to the Tarask, so I'll allow the Leviathan as well.
My Taras got a +4 to AC and is now made of honey.
God damn it.
So Lucius got a 2, Leviathan got a 1.
You can add, choose an ability score. The score becomes 26 for the duration. Any ability check regarding that score is rolled with an advantage for you. And then for...
Bullshit.
Was it the Leviathan that rolled the 1?
It goes up to 26?
Any
Yeah, it goes up
ability
to
score you
26.
currently have
What?
goes to
Does
26.
this override the one I currently have?
Yeah. Like for the duration. So just like plus it to 26.
I'm saying, does it override the one I currently have?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
do I just,
technically,
wait, do I have 26 intelligence just in general?
You
no. So that score becomes 26 for the duration, and then any ability check that you make regarding that score is rolled with an advantage. So
Oh no, my shit was a 20. I got 2 from wizard, another 2 from wizard, and then 1 from wizard, and then yeah.
so choose any ability score and then change it to 26 manually.
Okay, Constitution's out of there. I don't think I need dexterity or strength. That's out of there. It's either wisdom or charisma.
Thank you, Ixris. Novus, what's up?
Just wondering, is it worth me drinking a portion of this tea for the extra effects, even though it can't heal me?
I will allow it.
Because don't you should still have what, 2 or 3 left anyway?
wait.
Got like 4.
A lot. They have enough for 8 people, I think.
Yeah.
So Novus, you may
take the
roll.
extra effects.
Yeah.
Sorry. 1 second. I put all of them in there, by the way, and I just saw that you have a 1 and a 2, not 3. I thought you got a 3, and then your other.
Oh, 1 and a 2.
I'm sorry.
No.
I
was having a hard time deciding anyway. I got a 2. Leviathan got a 1.
Okay.
Okay, so you.
AC +4.
It's better. You get a +4 to AC, and you become resistant to all physical damage.
Thanks so much.
And then your Leviathan gets a bunch of temp HP. So 2d10 plus 20, that's how much temp HP your Leviathan gets.
I'll allow that. Leviathan is surely a level 20 character.
No, his level.
Plus 20?
No, the Leviathan is rolling separately.
Oh, my bad.
Do I get temp HP?
Yes, you do. Temp HP is not healing. It's a shield.
Good, because I rolled a 1.
Shit. God damn it.
2d10 plus 11.
I mean, we have more. Like, can I also drink that?
Yes, you can drink it. It's your tea.
I could just do that.
Yeah, roll a d4. Just make it quick.
I have a 2. So now my AC is 24.
Insane. All right, end of your turn.
Yeah, I'll roll up my hit dice because I mean, no one else can use it, so I'll just do my healing too.
Sure.
And actually, I still have my green spirit and my draconic spirit to go on the next turn, so I'll do that.
Oh,
and then
that's
I'll
right.
do the healing stuff. But back to our cities. I'll let my green spirit go first.
Okay. Eagle is really bad.
Huh?
The eagle is really bad. Looking terrible.
Yeah. My green spirit will do a sword attack.
Okay.
And that is a d20 plus 12. So that's a 19 to hit for the eagle.
Super hits.
Okay, and then that is a 1d8 plus 6. 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll have my dragon will also attack.
Cool.
The eagle.
Okay.
So that is 3 attacks, 3 rend attacks, and then 1 breath attack. So
go 1 by 1 because you may drop them.
Yeah, 2 plus 12. So that's 14. 14 to hit.
Still hits.
Okay. And then that is 1d6 plus 9, so 11 damage.
Can you please describe how Orn gets clawed to death?
No, he's gonna come back. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He's
He
just gonna
is.
go like
Okay, cool.
my dragon just on the speed bag, but it's the
Oh.
eagle.
Cool. Speed bags the eagle.
Their
It was
talons are too long.
11 damage.
11 damage.
Okay, so the damage is gonna bleed over to the mythic form as Ornn's armor explodes off of its body, rent asunder. You see this again, another gelatinous, disgusting primordial form of an eagle, almost the idea of an eagle. And as it tries to like scrawl, like to cry like a bird, it is almost guttural, almost like it's somebody screaming through a puddle. So that is going to go over. Cool. What else you got?
I
All
still
y'all tippy
have
typing, I hear y'all.
I'm trying to make
just-
shit happen, bro.
wait, so that was my one attack, right?
Just one attack. You still have more.
Yeah. Okay.
But
I
Ornn
still
is
have
mythic.
2. I will still do the eagle.
Okay.
Like still attack the eagle. Oh my god. That was a nat 1.
Oh no.
13 to hit.
No, misses. This form misses.
Okay. And then 18 to hit.
Misses this form as well.
Okay. I think I will use my breath attack on the eagle.
Cool.
We'll see if that works. And then he makes a DC 20 dex saving throw.
Oh yeah, he has to roll a nat 1 in this form.
Oh my god. Please roll a nat 1.
No, it's a 18, 19 on the die.
Okay. Well, does it still take damage? Half damage? Yeah, he does
Still
take
takes
half.
half.
I
think you
so
also
that-
are getting the snake in this, so the snake is gonna roll. The snake is gonna fail.
3.
3 total.
Yeah.
All right, it's something.
So that's like technically 1.
So 1 for the eagle. All right, cool. What else you got?
I think that's it. And I will end my turn in space with Novus.
Up there with Novus. Copy that. Testudo still gets to roll, even though Testudo is being grappled. Hopefully Testudo can heal. Yes! Testudo gets to heal, thank goodness. That max is insane. But I'm still in it. And honestly, I'm still in it. For you, Caleb. It's us, baby. You know what? Forget Solutions. He doesn't even get to make like a piece of paradise. Just you. Just you.
Let's go. Let's go. Any Solutions hate I can get behind.
Okay. Bat's long turtle eyelashes. Just like puts them on real quick. We're loves the falsies. That's gonna be Fig's turn.
Okay, so I imagine that wait.
I'm so sorry for the nonsense, y'all. It's too fun. Testudo's really fun. Oh no, I hate y'all tippy
It's gonna be real
tapping.
fun. It's gonna be real fun.
Let's see. Okay, then okay. While this other thing's being decided, I will start with the summons.
Cool.
Because they're just, they're going after the eagle. So we're gonna start with Coral. 2 attacks. +9 to hit.
Wait, what do you start? Who are you hitting?
Eagle.
Oh, okay. Cool.
24 and 27. No, 26. 24, 26.
Okay, both are gonna hit. Give me a
Yeah.
dexterity save for the first hit.
Okay.
So you are gonna deal damage, but I do need a dex save.
Sounds good. Let me roll the d20 and find Coral's dex modifier.
Cool.
9, then plus. Oh, okay, great. Okay, 9 plus. Hello? There we go. 9 plus 1, 10.
Oh no. Yeah, gonna
Oh.
fail. So immediately upon hitting, gonna take only 1 point of acid damage.
Love it! Cool.
And then yeah, go for it on the second attack. And then
Both of them hit.
no, that's gonna hit. So
Oh,
another
so another save?
another dex save. Every time you hit these creatures, something crazy happens.
Cool. Oh, that's even lower. That's a
Okay.
8.
7 points of acid damage.
Okay.
I mean, it's just like Alien versus Predator. You swing at this thing, and it just
It just. I'm sorry. I've
it
never
just like
seen
explodes like acids just
Ah.
all over.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a pimple.
God damn. Yeah, just reduce all my characters to ineffectual things.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's a pimple. That's fine.
Cool.
Just a
An
big
acid pimple.
yeah.
Cool. Okay.
God damn.
So that's gonna be 2, but both attacks hit.
Yep.
So that's gonna end up being 4d6 plus 10 total.
Okay.
22
Okay.
from 22 from the hoof attacks.
Okay.
And then once again, Coral is going to line up. And tail thump. So they both have to make a DC 16 dex save.
Cool. Orn has a lot of dex in this form, just by the way. This will have to be a nat 1 to miss.
Really?
Or to fail it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to
That's good to
pass. Orm, on the other hand, the little snake,
Uh-huh.
has garbage stats. What was the DC?
16.
Finally passes one time.
Okay, they only take half of
So,
this then.
okay.
So they each take 10 more damage.
Cool.
Okay. So then the celestial spirit is currently blinded. Which I'm trying to remember what that meant on the die.
Disadvantage on attacks.
Okay. Oh. Okay. How much does it look like? How much does it look like that had an effect on the eagle in terms of the damage I just did?
Oh, as far super healthy currently.
Okay, so that didn't make much of a dent in it.
I'll say for as much health as the eagle had, you don't think it has as much as like its health has not doubled going into mythic form. It looks nearly the same, I'll say. But it looks far more dangerous, similar to Kifaru, like another glass cannon.
So okay. Then sure, we'll keep hitting the eagle then.
Cool.
So that means for the Celestials 2 attacks, those are going to be with disadvantage. So that's the first one. And that's the second one.
Not one.
Man, no, it was I had a natural 20 in there, but that's a disadvantage.
Oh no.
Okay. So those are going to be those are plus 12. So that's going to be a 28 and a 16.
First hit, second miss.
Oh, okay.
and then another deck save. Actually, deck saves that require sight will automatically fail, so you're just gonna take the acid. 4 acid damage.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Go for it.
How much was that? Sorry.
4 acid damage.
4. Cool. Okay. There we go. And that's gonna be that. Okay. So then let's see. Let's see. Okay. Because based off of the conversation that I'm hearing, that I'm seeing here, I don't have my action. I can only do bonus action and checks.
Yep.
So that's where I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Since I can't, because how close is Caleb to full now? Not okay. Because that was why I was going to go over. That was why I was going to go over to Caleb to heal, because I have the bonus action. Bonus action healing, and then going to Novus. Because what does that? So then, okay. Because
I'm about at a quarter.
yes, so I should definitely. I can definitely go and heal you. I think the big thing is should I then go back to our city so that it's not left like so that would it be bad if both of us are gone, or should I go to Novus and try to do another check?
I don't know.
It's up to y'all.
It might be worth it. It might be worth it to go to Novus. I think your cities can take a round.
Because
I don't know if it's worth doing another check at this point. I think we either just say we leave it to after the battle and try and deal with it, or we just use a spell slot and just try a greater restoration and just see if it works. Because I think we're just going to keep rolling checks at this point, and it's just using up, turn.
That makes sense. Okay.
I can do that. Greater restoration. So if you want to head back,
sounds good. Okay, so then I am going to hop over to Kalem City.
Listen, we don't need more. It's already getting complicated.
What?
You're
What did
very,
I walk into?
You're very, attractive. But I'm really only into Cosmos. Like Caleb just has everything.
Listen, I'm gonna stop you right there. I already have a partner. I am not looking to whatever you're trying to do.
So too good for
But
me,
whatever you're trying to do.
Too good.
Whatever you're trying to do, you cannot mess around with a down partner. So and Peach is going to turn away from Testudo.
Wow. Problematic, this one.
What? It's just like. Good. What?
Caleb.
What?
We're gonna have an infinity pool, and it's gonna be great.
You didn't want me, but
right.
Now you're annoyed that I don't want you.
Listen. Usually get what I want.
Just turns away.
Testudo blushes.
And then okay. Cool. Blushes at what?
I love being negged. This is the best.
Oh, cool. Sounds good.
He likes when they pick hard to get.
Yeah.
Out of 6d4. No. 5d4. Out of 5d4. 3 of them were ones. So there's gonna be 14 points back.
No.
It's better than nothing.
It's better than
Better than nothing. Better than nothing. And
Don't.
he just turns away from
Yeah.
Testudo. Heals Caleb. And just
You got.
I just looks. I looks at.
Yeah, you got real distracted
I guess I'll leave
mid-heal.
you to it.
You felt like this hot stare on the side of your face.
Oh yeah. Arrives. Has the thing with Testudo. Turns away from Testudo. Heals Caleb and just says, and like not turning back, just looking at Caleb. Just, I guess I'll leave you to it.
Wow.
It's okay, I can take her.
Okay.
You sure
Before he-
can.
Not
And then leaves.
You sure
Vicky
can.
pops out.
Okay,
Does not look at Testudo.
where
again.
do you go?
Back to our city.
Okay, back to your city. Okay. Pop. Okay, awesome.
Cool, that's
Anything
it.
else from Fig? That's it? Cool. Right. Let me, after Fig, it's going to be that turn for Zalarian, but Testudo is going to get another set of D4. Yay, Testudo, you get to heal yourself, girly. Beautiful. Okay, but only one heal. The other one was wasted. From the reaches of space, you feel again Zalarian imposing her will. You all feel a sense of dread. Something stalking you, something behind you, something glaring at you. Here's the thing. Not only do you feel frightened for your own lives in this moment, you feel frightened for your cities. If you choose to do so, you will take damage for your city instead. So right now, Zalarian is wanting to attack not just you, but your very core, which are your believers. The thing that makes you physical here, and not just an idea. This is going to pass through immunity. This is going to pass through immunity to damage, because this is Zalarian imposing. So you will take damage no matter what. I will tell you right now, it's not going to be enough to drop somebody who's relatively high.
What about a wizard?
We'll see. If you choose to roll and take the damage for your city, I'll allow you to roll with advantage. Your city will still take a little bit of damage, but it won't be as much because you're going to let it pass through you.
What am I rolling, Christian? The only person that has to worry about failing.
So, as we I love it, so concerned with the saves. So you're right, we have done strength and con already. Moving on to Dex.
Yes!
So no matter what, you and your city will be taking damage, but you can lessen it by taking the damage from your city to you. But you will also get to roll with advantage on this roll. So you can even have that damage even further on yourself. So if you take your city's damage, you'll have it. It'll get put onto your damage roll. And then if you make the save, then you'll have that. So you may not end up taking very much. But I will say it is a good chunk. What's up, Novus?
Do I need to let go of my grapple of the rhino in space to protect my city, or is it just like an automatic thing?
No, this is just you and your ability to protect your city. Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'll definitely protect my city then. I don't care if I die.
Yeah. So is everybody among the mind of protecting their city?
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone's gonna get to roll with advantage.
I wish I had that 3. I wish I had that 3.
Okay. I'm gonna go look at the saves. Is it healable? This damage is healable for those who can be healed. Yeah. This isn't like crazy damage that is like impossible. This is just damage.
But if you're next to me, you get +5.
Ooh,
So
that's true.
That's Caleb.
So people who are in like the range, where is Morel? Space?
Caleb City, I believe. I think.
Oh, you
I'm
took
gonna use my
to
heroic
Kalem City.
inspiration.
Who else is in
I
Kalem City?
don't want to do a
Kalem.
6.
Just for flavor, I forgot that Morel was holding this dude.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And just like, hey, just like waved at Morel in
He's
that
like-
direction as well.
Morel gives like a head nod, a sweaty head nod.
Right.
Veins busting out his forehead.
Hey, hey, good job.
So vascular. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's such a crazy layer action. I love it. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Since you guys are taking the brunt for your city, everybody roll this dexterity saving throw with advantage, please. Ixtris, what's up?
So is this like physical damage?
This damage is unblockable, physical or not. Whether or not this is from the goddess herself, like the aspect herself, Zalarian.
Okay.
Do we get to
'Cause,
half
I
it if
mean-
we take half damage?
No. You do not get resistance to this. And it passes through resistance. It passes through immunity.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you they get a lot worse. So I'm gonna go through the saves one by one to see who saved. These are all my dex saves here with advantage.
If I use my heroic inspiration, it's just one more reroll.
It's just one, and you have to use that one.
Got you.
Okay.
Anything's better than a goddamn.
From what I'm seeing,
You got the +5.
Morel,
Yes.
you passed. Ixtris, that's going to be a fail.
Fuck.
So let me write down exactly who fails. Fail.
Spoiler alert.
Ixtris.
I failed.
Fig, that's a fail.
Wait, 18 plus 5 is a fail?
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry. Oh, yes, it's still a fail.
Wait, what?
Who is messaging me?
Me.
My goodness gracious. Okay, give me
I hate
1
this
second.
game.
What do you mean?
Okay. Anyways. So Calum, you're in the
Think-
city. That was your first roll up there. So that
Yeah,
passes.
so 26.
Yeah, 26 passes.
Then Fig, Novice, Calum is good.
So Fig does pass.
Wait, why
Uh,
am I good? Sorry.
Could you?
got
Oh,
the
you're not in the
+5.
city anymore, are you?
Oh,
You're,
No, I
you're
have
back at your
back.
city.
Damn.
Then you fail. So Fig fails. Sorry.
Fuck.
Novus nat 20 pass. Calum, you pass. I already saw that. I don't know why there's another roll.
Guarantee it's only because it's the
I
next one.
re-rolled it because I didn't know we got a +5, so I used one of my key points.
Either whether or not with a +5, it would still be just that one roll with advantage. So Lucius, you're gonna fail. Okay, cool. So Ixtris, Fig, and Seleucus will fail. But everybody's choosing to take their half their city's damage on top of your normal damage. So let me roll this up. Oh, also let me describe exactly what this thing what happens. The feeling you have behind your back, you feel hairs or scales stand up on the back of your neck as a portal opens behind you, and Zalarian's own, as much as they can be called, is like her own fangs shoot through the portal, and you are effectively bit by one of these fangs, For those of you that failed, these fangs are now lodged in your body. They break off their lodged. For everybody else, you just get stabbed straight through, in and out.
So what's the lodged condition?
I'll have to let you know that in a second.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
Okay. Here we go. This is going to be the damage for... Ooh. So all your cities are going to take this damage. I'm going to roll this separately. This is city damage. All right, got you, Fig. I understand. So this is going to be city damage. So you halved what could have happened. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to think of this in their percentage, how I would change this. What's up, Fig?
Didn't we say like that basically with the percent that you could consider it be you could consider it as the cities have 100 hit points,
Right.
And that his attacks that were like 10% of every attack that hit, wasn't it that like every attack that hit was 10%
Was 10
of...
HP, yeah.
Exactly.
10% of the city.
Exactly.
Okay.
Would that help with mapping?
That does help. I'm gonna change the damage die for the city, since this is an attack on the city. Also, for your cities that get attacked, the spike stays there as well. The fang stays in your city as well. An enormous jutting fang from nowhere. People fall into this portal before the fang goes through. They are lost to the cosmos in Zalarian space. Fang comes through, it destroys number of buildings. So let me just get this damage here. I'm trying to make it fair for the cities. Okay, here we go. So a potential of, I'll say a potential of 20%, since you guys are taking half damage. So I'm gonna allow, so I'm gonna roll 5d4. It has a potential of 20%. I'm already having the damage, so whatever this is, the cities take this exact amount. Your cities take 16% damage. All of them. So everybody that hasn't been hit, let's see, I got Novus has already been hit. That's going to be minus 16 to his city. Novus, you're down to 59%. Calum, you're down to 34%. Seleucus, you're down to 84.01% solution. Seleucus, you have that 0.01%. You may make it through this. You know what I'm saying? What are
My
these
baby's
messages?
is gonna survive even if I go down to 0. My babies.
My babies. I gotta say my baby. Novus, Calum, Seleucus, and then everybody else is at 84, just by the way. So that's gonna be Fig, Ixerus, Morel. You are all 84. Calum, you have not dropped below quarter. You have a bad feeling something horrible is going to happen if you get below quarter. You just, again, like, I'm going to say, like, you're sitting there with, like, Testudo. It's a fight. It's happening. You go to, like, punch once, and fully your arm just disappears.
Guys, I can turn invisible. I didn't even know I could do that.
This is going to be for everybody. This is unblockable damage, and I'm going by the damage here for Zalarian stuff. Jeez. Okay, cool. Here we go. You all take 42
God.
unblockable damage. Ixer's Fig
What do I need to
Solutions.
roll for concentration?
So half of 46 be a 23 concentration. Anybody else who's holding concentration, because you did take damage.
I'm fucked.
Fig, you don't have any summons that are you concentration.
I lost concentration on the dragon.
Mhm.
Or somehow the last time I lost the dragon,
Mhm.
Coral is not concentration, and the celestial is held by the ring.
Cool. So yeah, so Ixer's Fig Solutions take that 46. And then everybody else is going to take half of that, which would be 23.
Oh, wait, you said I take half?
Yeah, you succeeded. So Ixer's Fig Solutions
Oh.
took 46. You're taking half of that.
Okay.
And it would have been 20d6 if you had not taken some for your city. You made a fair, a nice thing.
Is it 42 or 46?
46.
46.
Are we rolling like concentration saving
Yeah,
throw?
I need you to roll a con check. You took 46. You need to roll a DC 23 con save. What happened?
No
W.
fucking way.
Exactly.
W. Yep.
Insane.
I have a +3. I needed a
Nat
nat 20.
Wait, what? That's crazy.
I
Okay.
can't lose concentration.
Crazy.
How
Please.
do
No.
I need to roll mine?
Please.
We're not doing
I'm
that. That's crazy.
concentrating
It's a
on
nat
things.
20.
Ma'am, no. This is just
Sir.
a regular concentration check for people. You shush. You shush.
Okay, so I need to roll concentration for the one I'm concentrating on.
Yes, you. Your glasses don't need a roll con.
Okay.
I'll say
So
Ixris,
then, no
you
matter
also
what,
get
you're good,
0.01%. That's fine.
This will just determine if I can start getting touched.
Brain
Ixris,
babies and plant babies.
I was about to say, Ixris, there's a bunch more just
Damn,
virgin
+5,
births.
too.
The
Tough
plants are giving birth. The tree folk are giving birth.
21. Ain't nothing for a reroll. That's heavy.
Okay. So here's the thing.
You succeeded, Christian.
When you start on your turn, if you have a spike in you, which from here it is Ixris Fig Solutions, you're gonna take more damage. That is unblockable. So that's as soon as you start. You can take an action to remove the spike. It will be extremely tough. I'm gonna tell you up front, it's a DC 20 strength check to pull that spike out of your body.
Yeah, fuck it, just kill me.
You can get
that's not happening.
help. You can have others do it for you. It's not impossible to have others do it for you, but you will continuously take damage. And then at the beginning of your turn, your city will also take more damage because of the spike.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah.
So if let's say I'm next to someone that's like super strong, has like a lot of strength and stuff, can they just like
do it for you?
I don't know if they want to use their action.
They would have to use their
like,
full action to do it, not just an attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was gonna ask Novus if they can help.
Cool.
I couldn't anyway because I'm grappling.
That's very true.
Let him go.
All right. That brings us to the end of that. We'll get back to it. All right, and then again, let's try and take these turns quick. We don't got a lot of time. Solucious, that's you.
Solucious is going to hurry up, and he's gonna look at the Leviathan.
Oh,
and then,
I'm sorry. I need to roll damage for you to take, and your city. But go ahead, continue.
My real name, Max.
He's gonna look at the Leviathan, and then he's gonna tell the Leviathan to take that one's orders until I get back, which will be never. And he's gonna point at Caleb.
You know what, Lucius? I take back every bad thing I've ever said about you, and it's a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, fuck you. He'll then go over to Morel. Fang just threw him. You ready to go?
Better now than never,
Okay, this is where I have my questions now. I would like to attempt to go for a history check with advantage because a specific place that I am looking for has also been perceived and seen by both Morel and Carl, who is with him, right?
Whoa!
I did
I
say
would like
canonically
to do
Carl's
a-
like tied to Morel's belt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fine.
I would like to do a history check on every single one of the levels of the abyss that we had to walk down, the 200,000 plus, right? Which one would be the best one to do the most damage to Testudo with its
Yeah.
effects?
Well, go and roll that history check with advantage.
Would it be with advantage?
Absolutely, yeah.
Thank you.
You know, and like it'd be those places you visited.
28.
Master, we're gonna take care of this fucking thing.
Yeah.
28. I mean, if you want to take him to Orcus, that would be the place to go.
Huh? The most damage, you say?
Of the abyss? That's what the question was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Orcus
But
is
he-
friendly to you. You don't know that anybody else would be friendly to you.
Death?
What about Ixtris's mom, the demon
That's if
lord
they're there.
girl?
Here,
Yeah,
you're taking a
we don't know where
chance.
they're at. Yeah,
Ixtris,
that's why I
so
specifically asked that.
Ixtris's other mother or Orcus, you can pick. But that you're gonna have to make checks to get there. Oh, but you're doing the plane shift too.
I'm doing plane shift. Yeah, that's why I'm asking this.
Okay.
Or
In the context of that, what do you mean or? Okay, DP wants me to just plane shift into a pool of lava in hell. Would that be better than going to Orcus? Can I insight into that?
cook that man. I mean, cook them.
I do hope you know wherever we go, that's where you're leaving me.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, we can go
that's
above
where you're
it.
leaving me.
Can you
I'm going to
fly?
die.
Can you fly?
I'm going to die.
Can you fly?
I
here's
am
the thing.
going to die.
If we're doing
Yes, I
like,
can fly.
if we're
How about you
traveling,
get on my back?
hold on. If we're traveling across planes, you do have to use plane shift every single time you travel. That's the rule I'm gonna make. So if you have a plane shift, you can definitely use it, but it's not a willing creature, so they are going to get advantage on the save versus your save DC to not do that.
I'm making them fail.
You're gonna force them to fail? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
I actually would I actually have something that I want to do, but what was you gonna say, DP?
I was gonna say, I mean, this your turn. You could do the abyss route or the other route. I think we should just drown Testudo in lava because he's gonna explode anyway, and then the stuff will just go into the lava and into.
That's not how the mechanics are gonna work.
No, I was gonna say onto whoever's holding it.
Yes,
probably.
true.
That's what I'm saying.
Definitely.
So I just have to hold that.
Well, let me ask the DM. Do you think it'd be better for me to go to Orcus or to drown him in a pit of lava?
Ah, man, if you go into
That's why I want to roll insight on it.
Oof.
Which will be better?
Orcus got a whole army. He said he got the damn
Orcus
army.
has said that is gonna help you, but I mean, if you know that you have a pit of lava in hell, sure. They're still gonna be able to get movement to just get the hell out of there.
Oh, wait. I can take my Leviathan's turn. Leviathan, take the damn shit out of me.
Leviathan can do a strength check, yeah. So Leviathan's action, strength check.
British legend.
Roll that, please.
Is this a just a strength check?
It's just a strength check. So roll a d20,
Bet.
add the Leviathan strength. Oh no, the Leviathan's like just like gnawing at just like the bit of it.
Ain't nobody can make this dude
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
All right, what else you got?
Nothing. I was gonna die anyway. I was
Or
gonna die anyway.
Wait, do you got like teleportation or something?
Yeah, but it's willing creatures. Plane shift is the better one to go for because it actually mentions taking someone without out of their will, and you're holding someone. That's the best one to go for.
Oh. No, the sun is still there. It's really.
Yeah. Yeah. The Leviathan can come with me.
And we don't know if Orcus is we don't even know if Orcus gonna pull up on his own, so I don't know.
So you can't even drop it to a specific place. It'll be a random location
That's what
on
I'm
the
saying.
plane. So you don't
Yeah.
even know that you drop it into lava.
Oh, but
That's what I've been trying to tell
Yeah.
you.
just get into hell. But Morel should know where the,
It's not about
specific
knowing
layer
where.
of hell.
The-
A specific layer of hell.
Yeah, the spell says it'll go in a random place. So I'm going by what the spell says.
Yeah,
And then
that's what I've been trying to tell him.
I'm saying, and then with movement, I can get to where I would want to go, right?
Sure, but I mean, you'd also be there, and then you'd have to do another plane shift to get out. And then your city would be left undefended. So I would just go and rampage it.
Unless Orcus pulls up.
We'll see.
I think we should.
Up to
I
you.
don't. You want to go to hell that bad?
No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. It's your turn.
That's what I'm
dude.
saying. Like, do you want to take one to Orcus or do you want to go to hell?
Bro. It's your turn.
Crazy
dude.
question, by the way.
Do you
All right,
think, bro?
let's go.
You're here with me. Like, we're allowed
Just
to speak
roll a
on this.
die, odds and evens it.
Oh, good point. Let's do that.
Get it done.
True,
Yeah.
please. We gotta move on.
1-2 Orcus, 3-4 hell.
Sure.
Orcus it is.
Okay.
Is Orcus in the abyss? Or is
Yep.
Orcus in hell?
Is in
He's
the
in the
abyss.
abyss. He's in the abyss.
Okay. I would first like to conceal my spell and make it look like I am let's see.
And it can be anything else. Very cool. His feat, the conceal spell feat that I made for Solucious, is really dope.
Can I make it look like I'm doing delayed blast fireball to make him try and go for that check and use his legendary resistance?
He will use a legendary resistance. If he fails, he will burn one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll. It's DC 23.
So he rolls with advantage.
DC 23 Dex.
Oh wow, Dex. That's funny.
Uh-huh.
Really low Dex. Is gonna fail, is gonna burn.
Do we know how many Testudo has? Is that the first time Testudo has used one?
That's the first time Testudo's used one, yeah.
Can he? Is that like an action, like a reaction, or is that just like a free?
It's just a
you can use it
legendary.
whenever.
Yeah, whenever they want. No countering here. Sorry, Fig. I saw your finger.
Yeah, so even if I make him fail it, he can just do another.
If he's going to the abyss, would it be possible to go to where Extra's other mother is and Orcus come there? Because it's all in the abyss.
Well, we don't have no way to get in contact with Orcus other than Morel.
Going there?
Kind of like told him,
Yeah.
Morel would have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and if we go to Orcus's level or wherever Orcus is, if he has a higher amount of control over it, he'll know that we're there like instantly. Okay. That kind of fucks things up. I forgot that you could just legendary resistance it up. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
but you burned one.
That kind of cancels. There's no point in going for the plane shift then. But I concealed the spell, so I got to do it. Yeah. Let's go for plane shift.
Okay. So
you could always go down to the abyss and try to find Orcus, and then come back to help with Orcus.
I would like to go to the level of abyss where Orcus lays.
Okay, and then so you make Testudo autofail
Me. It'll be me, Morel, holding Testudo.
Okay. But I'm saying like there's a
is
ability or what is it?
charisma saving throw. is this me using like the first and the third part of it where I'm rolling the melee spell attack against it, or is it what, like, which part of it are we using?
Plane shift.
Because it's the first part, me and willing creatures. Are you talking about, am I doing this to go to plane shift and to banish Testudo?
Oh, you don't even have to take anybody anywhere. You can just touch Testudo. Nobody has to go
Testudo isn't
anywhere
a
else.
willing creature.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can use the spell to banish an unwilling creature to another plane. Choose a creature within your reach. So will your reach is touch. Make a melee spell attack against it. So you have to hit an AC of 30 with your spell attack.
What's my spell attack? Plus 15. That's not bad.
Yep.
I'd have to roll a 15.
15 or higher.
What the?
Roll it up.
Do you want to do that, Morel? Just send him off to Morel, and I mean, send him off to Orcus and be done with it.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Cause I don't know. Well,
Are we allowed to go with Testudo? Testudo is just gonna.
He gonna try to run.
No, Testudo's not gonna go anywhere. He's just gonna use another resistance if he fails the charisma saving throw. Because he just used his first one, he has 2 more.
But you would have to. You have something to make him autofail, right? But we gotta do this quick and gotta decide very quick.
Yeah. I gotta roll to hit anyway. And if it hits, he makes the roll, which means I would have to. Do you add anything to attack rolls?
To your spell attack, yeah.
No, Morel. No, Morel.
Against undead, I think. Hold on, wait. I gotta look.
Damn. Damn. Or
Well, let's roll it.
or hey.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So full miss.
Don't worry about it.
The spell fizzles. Go ahead and use up the spell. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm a wizard. That's it.
All right. Testudo goes, tickles. Caleb, they're tickling now.
I see.
I hope you're getting really jealous, Caleb. After your turn, Testudo's going to heal themselves again. There's nobody here for Testudo to help. Jeez. Okay. That's going to be after you. That's Caleb.
Me and the Tarrasque are gonna go kill the rhino.
Okay, you guys can both go. Rhino's in space, grappled. All the attacks are going to be made with advantage against this grappled opponent.
The Tarrasque is going first.
Okay.
I'm not going up to space just yet.
What's up, Solicious?
You never told me the damage that I take
That you...
at the top of my turn.
Oh, that's right. Top of your turn. No, I put it in the chat. You took 19, and that's unblockable and penetrates invincibility. City takes 11% damage. So I had already notated that down.
The nat 20 bite.
Nat 20 bite. Go for it. Oh, actually, Kifaru in the mythic form, I'm going to need, off that nat 20 bite, I'm going to need a strength saving throw from the Tarrasque.
Let's see. 27.
Yeah, 27 is going to save. So they're only going to take half damage of their own crit that they deal.
Oh, and they take half from physical attacks, so they take quarter damage.
So they'll take a quarter damage of this crit they're about to deal.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How did I move the there they are. Let's see, where did I move the Tarask stats? I couldn't find it. That is 70 damage.
70. So Tarask is gonna take 17 damage.
Eh,
Basically Kifaru's body, like I said, is a little rubbery now, so everything kind of bounces back off once an attack is made. So you take that damage back. But if you save, you only take half of it.
eh,
Y'all's faces when I reveal like this nonsense. It's so fun.
Okay, next attack.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, go ahead.
That hits. It's 2 19s plus 19.
God, yeah. Yeah.
It's
You saved for the turn, so you're only gonna take that quarter now. So just go ahead and roll up your damage if you're hitting.
yeah.
Yeah, Kifaru's AC is 24, by the way, right now.
Okay. So he takes all of this, so that's
Mhm.
do you want me to roll them one at a time?
Just roll all the
Or is
damage
that-
up, and then yeah. If you want to
Okay.
add it up, I'll add it up for you.
That's okay.
Oh boy.
What we got?
That is 65 plus
Okay.
40.
Okay.
So
So 105.
105.
Gotcha. 105 is good. It's great, actually. God. That's yeah, that's a lot. And then so the Tarask is gonna take this quartered. So the Tarask takes 26 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, go for it.
How's the rhino looking?
Bad. From what it just was, bad.
Okay, I'm going. Oh shoot. Meant to have Calum give it an extra action.
Sure.
Let's see. Take that key point. Another attack. That hits.
Cool.
So another 43 damage.
God. Yeah. Tarask will take only 10 damage.
Okay. How's he looking now?
Pretty bad.
See.
Not death's door,
Yeah,
but pretty bad.
I will. Mm. I'm going. What is healing surge? What is that?
Healing Surge is a bonus action to where you can use up to, I think it's half of your current hit die, and then plus your con to heal yourself, or somebody else near you, as a bonus action. That's what it takes up.
Now, if I give myself another action, can I use that for the healing
Give
surge?
yourself another action.
Instead
No,
of a bonus action, can I use an action?
I'm gonna say it's still just a bonus action. Yeah. Like, you can use up to half of your current hit die, though, which is not bad.
Okay. Then yeah, I will do that, I guess.
Mhm.
That's 10 hit die.
Mhm.
78.
Didn't you use hit die from the tea party?
Shoot, yeah, you're right.
You used 5. So half of your current should be, I'll round it up. I'll say you can use 8. You should have 15 left.
39 plus 10.
Nice. Good heal.
39 plus 8 times 2 plus 16.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm looking semi-healthy again.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go punch the bird.
Sure, go for it. You go punch the bird. Kifaru's gonna grab a... Oh, Kifaru, can Kifaru take reactions when they're grappled? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
The movement is 0, I know.
Well, the movement, I'm not really worried about. I'm worried about reactions being used. Speed becomes 0, can't benefit from any bonus to his speed. Condition... No, she's gonna take a reaction, swing out at you. Kifaru's gonna swing to hit. 19 on the die. Beautiful. Okay, we'll roll this up. Okay. You're gonna take 87 halved. Okay, let me take 43 damage.
43? Yeah, I'm gonna use my deflect.
Rhino stomps out at you.
Caleb never went to the Rhino.
I thought he just said...
He said he sent the Taras to attack it, didn't he? And then Caleb stayed behind.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Caleb went. My bad.
I was going to the eagle or the bird or whatever.
Sorry. Mobby. Oh, yeah, Testudo sees you run away. Caleb, what? Come back.
You gotta catch me. You gotta catch me.
My legs are so short, haha. Like, just imagining frolicking.
Okay, so
sorry, my bad.
Down.
Yeah, so you take no damage. I'm sorry. I thought you
Oh,
went
okay.
with the Tarask. My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go punch that bird.
Go punch the
I feel
bird.
like I feel like it deserves to be punched a bit.
Scraw. Just calls at you.
Oh wait,
Scraw.
what kind of stats does the Leviathan have?
Leviathan stats.
Just Leviathan. 5e.
Hold on, let me see this.
But wouldn't take an opportunity attack if it left the Rhino? Photo.
Yep.
And also, wouldn't technically Cuddles also take the opportunity attack? Because they're both leaving?
Yeah, it's not worth it. No, they're not both leaving. Caleb's just going.
But like, if you take the Leviathan with you.
Oh, I'm not taking the Leviathan.
I need the Leviathan
okay,
with me
valid.
now. My whole plan failed.
Understandable.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go punch the bird.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I assume a 24 hits.
24 does hit in this form.
32. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
I'll roll the net 20 damage.
Go ahead and give me a dex save real quick.
Oh,
I'll say
yeah.
it's just for the entire round. That's what I'll do. So
20.
yeah, you'll pass. So you're only gonna take half of all this. How many times have you hit so far?
3.
You let me know
And
how
then I
many
take-
times you hit. I'll roll these up later.
It'll be 4.
Cool. It'll be 4? Okay. Okay.
So, does the 20 pass? 20 passes, yeah.
You already passed for the turn, so you don't got to worry about dex saves anymore.
Oh, okay. And I take half of damage, so I take
Yeah,
quarter.
so you take quarter. You're gonna take 6 total acid damage.
All right.
Yeah, just.
My crit damage was 32.
Nice.
Next attack. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to add an extra d10.
32.
One attack does 18.
Okay. Okay.
Plus an extra 7 because I forgot to add a die from the other crit.
Okay.
Next attack. 17 damage.
Okay.
And that last one is 13. I think that's my last damage.
Looking very low.
Let's see.
Comparatively, much lower.
Oh wait, I've got one more.
So how many hits total is this?
4.
Okay.
So an 18. That's
18 damage? Or to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
18 damage.
Cool.
That's my turn since I used my bonus action. I think.
Are you
is
gonna
anyone
stay here
still
or are
in
you
the
gonna go
city?
back? Huh?
You bonus action to heal yourself.
Is anyone still in the city?
In the city?
Yours?
Yeah.
I'm there. Morel's there. Castudo's there.
Merle, what's up?
Well, no, I'm in.
I got some damage for testudo. My bad. I forgot that
Wow.
I crit 18 through 20, so he gotta hold it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Wow.
All right. All right.
Wow.
Does improved divine smite also count if it crits?
68.
Yeah, then
All
it's
damage
68.
dies doubled.
It's 68.
So that is that is 57 damage. 57 damage.
57?
57, I
Oof.
said.
Goodness.
Okay.
57 from...
Because of the divine smite and the grid and yeah.
Oof, I gotta go to the back of this post-it.
Yeah. Post it on the post-it and post things when you post it. So it's posted nice.
So you
and
said
it's posted.
57?
57, I see it.
Okey-doke.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Give all that healing back. Give it back now.
Phew, that's a lot of damage. Okay, cool. That's the end of your turn, Caleb?
I'm also going to use my feat to give Morel an extra action.
Oh my god.
Yeah, extra
And
action.
I'll give Solucius another immunity to an exhaustion.
Okay.
Thank you.
How many key points you rocking with? Keep track of
7.
those.
Fuck, I ain't been paying attention.
7?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Wait, those both cost 2 apiece?
No.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Good?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Right. Here we go.
Somebody kill that rhino.
D4's coming out. 4 and a 3. No healing for Testudo. Goodness gracious.
That's what we like to see.
Okay. After Calum, that's going to be the monster's turn. So,
Can I have a quick look at Testudo?
God.
Health-wise?
What do you want to? Health-wise, Testudo's health bar is getting into that lower quarter.
We're past bloodied?
Past bloodied.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Like way past bloodied, but it's been like this because of the healing. Okay, here we go.
He about to get flushed. Watch this.
Monsters.
I don't gotta
Kifadu-
concentrate no more. Watch this.
Kifaru's gonna use a one of his attacks to get out of this grapple. So Novus, roll a athletics for me. Tell me what Kifaru has to beat, and I will let you know what Kifaru adds to athletics, and I will roll in front of the board.
29.
29. Kifaru adds 15 to athletics. So he has to roll. So I'm saying if we roll the same, then we have to re-roll. But if he rolls just one higher, if he rolls a 15 on the die or higher, then he beats it and he gets to go. So here we go. Oh, I rolled over a 16. That's an 8. So still can't get out. Kifaru's gonna stomp on you, Novus. He's really frustrated.
Try.
Yeah, he can attack while
Yeah,
grappled.
they just roll with disadvantage, I think.
Does it say that?
I don't know.
It doesn't say that in grappled. It does not say that in
It's
grappled.
disadvantage. No, it's only disadvantage against anybody but the person who's grappling.
I don't see that in grapple, but let me know if that's been ruled somewhere. Kifaru is going to take an attack on you, though. So here we go. Novus, what's your AC again? Just so I know.
23.
Misses on the first one. 2 attacks left, plus the gore. Misses by 1. 23 AC. Last attack. Ah! Misses again. All these attacks miss. Going to try and gore you.
Yeah, it says attacks affected. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler.
Thank you. Gore is going to hit. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me. Oh, Calum, you were supposed to take bleed damage from Kifaru.
Oh, yeah.
I got it right here.
Alright. Let me know.
You have 2 tokens on you. You take 9 damage. This is not half. This is you bleeding out.
Oh,
I got 25.
25. Super saves. Novus, you get a bleed counter. Cool. Kifaru's taken. Kifaru's taken everything. So Novus, you will now start bleeding every turn. Okay. After, huh? Leaking.
Leaking. I don't bleed.
After Kifaru goes, Testudo is going to attempt to get out of this grapple. I think we might be doing grapple wrong. I don't know that it's athletics versus athletics. I thought it was strength, but check for me, somebody. But we'll go athletics here. Morel, roll athletics. Testudo rolls a nat 1, so Testudo does not get out of it. And then we'll use bonus action for the D4s. He's like, I ain't going anywhere. My God. Can't go above their max AC. Doesn't do it. The Eagle is gonna go now. You know what? The Eagle's gonna focus on the city now. Eagle is going to attack the city.
It is athletics.
It is athletics. Thank you.
Also, the target can make acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, acrobatics or athletics. Cool. What did I say AC for cities was? Did I say it was 15?
23.
Or no, 23? AC
Or
for
is it
cities.
20? It was 20 something. It was 20 something.
It
Prob-
depended on whose city, because some,
Oh,
if they
that's
defended
right.
their city, they had the higher AC. I think it was a base of 20,
And
then I
then
think it went up to 23 for
23.
the people that protected their city.
Yeah, the eagle misses on the first strike against Fig City. Gonna go for Ixtris City. That's gonna super hit. Ixtris, your city takes 10% damage. Ixtris, you're down to 74.01%. That's so in this new mythic form, who all is at Fig and Ixtris City? Just Fig and Ixtris still? Or is it Ixtris is in space, right? Okay. Calum, you're gonna take this aura of acid damage. So you're gonna take 20 acid damage just straight up. Fig as well, just by existing near the eagle. You take 20 acid damage. Calum, you have resistance, so I'm gonna say you take 10.
Okay.
But straight up 22 Fig. We're gonna move to the snake. The snake still isn't in mythic. Hit the snake, guys. Hit the snake. Snake's gonna
No,
go.
we planned this. We planned
Snake's
this.
gonna
Snake
go
can
after
blind
city.
you even when not in mythic form.
Yeah, it's gonna super hit Fig's city. Fig, your city goes down 10%. 74. So below this first quarter, Fig and Ixtris, and Solucius, all of you are feeling that like that lessness, that you're not yourself. People are losing, you're losing people rather. Studo, Eagle, Kifaru. Okay, they're all gonna take legendary actions. Kifaru's just gonna try and stomp on Novus. Is so upset, just so upset. Roll above a. Rolled a 3. Super misses. Testudo's gonna
Just be on
take.
his back.
Testudo.
Can't do it.
Testudo doesn't heal either.
Giving him
Eagle.
like wet willies with the extra hands.
Eagle's gonna hit that city again. Out of the 2 cities, it's gonna
Just
be
whispering insults right in his ear.
Ixtris. Your city takes another 10%,
Doing that thing where you're like grabbing the nose.
and then the snake is gonna go after Big City.
I've seen
Just to be
beetles
fair.
with bigger horns.
Whoa, 16 on the die. Fig, you also go down 64. All your cities looking very bad.
You're saying like I go down to 64?
264. You and Ixtris are both at 64. Okay, we're gonna move on to. So that's Novus. Novus, that's your turn, baby.
Cool. I've
Oh.
got this rhino grapple, so I'm going to do my attacks on it.
Go for it.
At least attempt to. Though I will say, just in case, I don't know if I'll do it, but if I down him, I'm trying to go non-lethal and just knock him out. So I don't want this curse activating on me.
Okay. Yeah, you can choose just to do non-lethal damage. Yeah. That's just a thing.
What I'm imagining is, as I'm on his back, I've got like my arms under its front legs, and I'm holding my hammer like across its neck, and I'm just like trying to choke it out.
Sure. They can't go unconscious. I'm a little confused as to how to handle that. I'll say they just float at 0, I guess. They just won't do anything. That's a weird thing, but yeah.
That they could have the potential to be healed and brought back, essentially.
Sure, yeah.
What if they unconscious and then we throw them into the sun? Question mark.
I don't know.
You blow up the sun. I don't.
I'm gonna say you need to go with them to the sun. You'll have to take damage too.
All right, Jared.
We're not doing all this throwing people into stars nonsense, or else I would have been doing that to y'all.
All right.
All right, let's go.
So I can or can't knock it unconscious.
I guess. I mean, you know what? When you make that attack, and if it downs Kifaru, I'll say no. I mean, because you don't really. This is a weird being. This is a weird chaotic being. I don't know that I can go unconscious. Tell you what. You roll it. Pure luck check. 11 or higher, you can knock it unconscious. 10 or lower, you just can't. You're a god, so it's kind of, yeah. 18, you can knock it unconscious. All right, go for it.
28 for the first hit.
28. Okay, so now that you're actually hitting, go ahead and give me a. It's a strength saving throw.
Is it harder than 26?
Is it? No, it's not. So you just auto save. Okay.
Yep.
So you're gonna take half of all the damage you deal to Kifaru.
Which we have to get because I'm.
Because you're raging.
Bludgeoning.
So you take a quarter of everything. Cool.
That one's gonna miss.
Okay.
I'm guessing a 17 misses.
A what?
17
Misses.
last attack. 30-20.
Dirty 20. Yeah. That misses.
Okay, so
How many?
One hit.
One hit.
Do you get advantage on attacks against them?
No.
No.
No. The grappled parties don't get attacks on each other. Advantage on each other.
Okay.
I mean, I could have if I used my reckless.
Reckless, but then
you
you'd
would
get
have
advantage.
against me, and that's risky.
He's been rolling so low too.
Exactly. I can't risk giving him advantage.
So frustrated with the low rolls. Okay.
There you are. So that is a total of 35 damage.
30?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 7 back at me.
7 back at you. Yeah. 30, nice round number.
I've still got 2 temp HP left.
Nice. Beautiful. That's great. End of your turn?
Yeah. Can I do another bonus action and single attack?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
24.
Exactly hits Kifaru's AC. Crazy.
Then they'll just take that 13 from an unarmed strike.
13. So you'll take 3. Okay. Crazy. Okay, I've already rolled Testudo's stuff. Testudo does not heal. We move on to Morel.
All right. Now, can you 5th level Divine Smite?
Yeah, that's the max level.
Okay. All right. And I can smite as many times as I want.
As many times as you hit.
Per hit.
Oh, okay, per hit. All right, bet. So let me get the roll in. That's it. Come on, D&D gods, brother. All right, let's do it. Come on. And swing. Yes.
38.
Oh, miss. Swing again.
So 1 hit.
Of course you go the 2 and a 3. Of course you go 2 and a 3.
So 1 hit.
5th level.
5th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll 8d8 in your regular damage.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me see if I'm crashing again. Wait, hold on. Because I might have just did a thing.
You crit on the first one.
Oh yeah, I crit on the first one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Praise God.
So 16d8 in your crit damage.
Okay, hold on. Let me do my crit damage. Oh my god, praise him so much.
He's so good. 32 on the crit damage. Oh, praise the Lord.
32.
All right. Yeah, on the crit damage. And then plus that's what the improved divine smite 16 d8.
16 d8.
Praise on. Praise on.
All right. Come on. Love me truly.
Okay.
74. So that's 32 plus 74. 106.
Well.
106.
Okay. All right. End your turn.
Okay. No.
Did you include?
They include what?
Did you include the extra damage because it's undead? I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, did that? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I guess I have to headbutt. Yeah, headbutt. Come on, headbutt. Ooh. Yes, sir. Ski. Another 16 on that.
16
Ooh.
damage.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I
That'll
think
do it.
that's all.
All right.
Yeah.
You need a divine smite on the last one.
I could divine smite a headbutt.
Melee weapon
I
attack.
mean,
Unarmed attacks.
Only melee weapon
attacks.
attack. Melee weapon.
only melee
Your
weapons.
hands count
Okay.
as melee weapons, aren't they?
Move on. Let's go. Okay. No, unless you specifically have devoted your life to melee, like unarmed melee, I would consider Calum like unarmed. That's a weapon. Novus, what's up?
Okay, so I can divine smite.
Was I supposed to take bleed damage on my turn?
Take what?
Bleed damage. Didn't I have a bleed
Oh
damage?
shit, you did. Yeah, this is unblockable. You just take 4.
Okay, and then what's going on with the Orchis thing? No word on that.
No word on Orcus.
No word on Orchis. All right. Well, if that's the case, I believe that's my turn.
Okay, I already rolled Testudo's thing. Doesn't heal again.
Much.
Ixris, that's you. Oh, on Ixris's turn, you're gonna take some damage. Ixris, you take 18 damage. And then your city takes 9% more damage. So down to 55.01.
And there's
Mike,
no
it's
way
hella
to
loud.
stop. Oh,
I
Sorry?
don't know. There you go. It fixed itself. It was weird. It just went dummy loud for a second, and then
Yeah, your mic was loud for a second.
I could hear all the and everything.
Oh, because she's
Oh.
got her mouse like right next to her mic.
I'm sorry.
Nah, I started hearing background noise and everything.
Yeah, the mic it's like the mic disconnected and then reconnected.
Yeah, the noise cancellation.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
what you got?
my bad. I was gonna say, there's no way our cities can stop taking this damage.
It
Or
doesn't look
is
like
there?
it. No. This is like a thing that's just gonna have to take its course.
Okay.
But for you
Um,
could remove your thing if you have somebody to do it.
Let me Greater Restoration Novus real quick.
Okay.
And I mean, I don't think I have to roll anything, do I?
You don't. You expend the
just
spell.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then see if his curse comes off.
Yeah. How do you do that? How do you do your greater restoration?
I didn't have like a cool way or anything, but I think I don't know. I just go like, hey, here's some herbs, chew them. Like herbs.
Yeah, you just throw it in his mouth. Little teeny tiny mushroom men fly in space into Novus's mouth. Whee! And then Novus will swallow them. Those that don't get chewed up and swallowed, time to get to work, guys. As they start to attempt to clean his body out, Novus, you do end up vomiting out the mushroom men, as this does not work.
Excuse me?
Well, that was not fun, guys.
Okay.
Extras, you know he's allergic to mushrooms.
Good joke.
These are different. These are magical.
They
He
are called the
he's
fun
allergic
guys.
to all of them.
They have windbreakers on. Like you know these guys. These are the fun guys.
They have it like embroidered into
Yeah,
their shirts.
it's embroidered. They go bowling every Saturday. Like, yeah.
Okay.
Bye. They go bowling.
I think since that was my action,
Yep.
I think I'm gonna use my movement to come back
To your city?
to my city. Unless there's anything I can do here, but I literally only get one action. But I'll do that, and then on my bonus action, my spirit will go.
Okay.
So he will attack the snake. No, wait. No.
Snake's
He'll
pretty
attack
low.
the eagle.
Okay.
Well, but he's gonna die, and then he's gonna get another mythic form, which will be hard to handle.
Sure.
So I will 24 to hit to the eagle.
Hits.
Oh my god.
Who's attacking it?
The green spirit.
Okay, give me a dexterity saving throw from the green spirit.
He did 15 damage, by the way.
Okay.
I know he has advantage on. Well, no. Those are just to hide. So he has a +1 to dex. Okay, cool.
Has to roll a 19 on the die.
Yeah, he failed.
Okay, so takes 8 acid damage as he gets splashed on.
Acid?
Mhm.
Is that like a specific kind of damage?
It is. It's not poison.
Oh.
It's acid.
Unfortunate. So 8?
Okay, 8.
Okay. Cool. He still does like 15 damage to
He does.
the thing.
What else you got?
And then he'll take his own action, which is a thorn attack, which 14 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah. And I don't have my... No, wait, I do have my dragon still.
You succeeded on the con save?
Yes,
Okay,
I
cool.
did. I had a 23.
Good.
So he will attack the eagle.
Eagle.
Why do I keep forgetting what it is? Eagle. So that is
Scrawl.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay.
Scrowl.
So that is...
Just
Oh my god. That is his rend attack.
scrowl.
So 3 plus 9, 12.
Okay, cool.
Another one. Oh my god. 14 to hit.
Misses.
I don't think it hits.
Roll
15 to hit.
misses. Roll a dex save for your draconic spirit.
No. Leave him alone.
DC 20.
Let me check what his what he adds. He adds a +2, so DC 20.
Gotta roll 18.
No.
'Kay.
He failed by 1.
Okay, so it takes
19.
takes 5 acid damage.
I know he is a gold dragon. I just don't know what he does.
It's a draconic
And-
spirit, not the whole gold dragon.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Is he? He's resistant to anything.
Who?
Fire.
Gold.
Gold
Okay.
Fire.
Okay, cool. He still has his breath attack, so that is a DC 20 dex save.
Okay. Gotta roll a nat 1 for this Orn. Nat 20, in fact.
Great.
Yeah. Super saves.
That will be my turn, but I accidentally closed my
Oh my God.
sheet. So if you want to go on, I'll tell you in the chat what the damage is. for
Okay,
that.
cool. So after that, no more heals still for Testudo. Oh my goodness gracious. Fig, that's you. You're gonna take some damage here. With the spike in your body, 22 damage to Fig. And then, oh gosh, your city is gonna take 12%.
Wait, sorry. What was the number that I take personally?
Emotional damage.
Valid, of course.
You took 22,
22. Okay.
and then your city takes 12%. So.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
Just because I don't remember if we had clarified this.
Mm-hmm.
When killing the beings, does the curse apply to whoever kills it or whoever's near it?
Near it, because it
Near it,
was
okay, cool.
Novus, the city, and then yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So then, let's see. Okay. Okay. So then, starting off, I'm gonna have essentially the summons do their attacks once again on the eagle.
Okay.
So 1 and 2 for Coral. So it's gonna be 20 and 16.
20 hits, 16 misses.
16's not gonna hit. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's going to be 2d6 plus 5.
To make things go faster, I'm not going to do the save for the acid anymore. I'm just going to make it take average, which will just be 6.
Okay.
It'll just be 6 consistent damage.
Okay.
So per hit.
Oh, fun. That was a 1 on one of those die, so that's gonna be 5 plus 5. So that's gonna be 10 more damage from the hoof attacks. And then tail thump on both of them, so DC 16 dex save.
Cool. Orn. Yeah, does it nat 1, and then
Love it.
the snake. That actually passes for the snake. Thank goodness. So they both succeed.
They both succeed?
Yeah.
Okay, then they both take 9.
Cool.
And then the celestial still blinded. So disadvantage on both of the attacks on so let's see. what? That was a 13 and a 17 on the die, I think, for the lower of each of those. Yes. So 25 and 27. Which both of those should hit.
25 and 27? Yeah.
Yes, to hit. So that's gonna be 4d6 plus 14. 26.
26.
And you said just general 6?
Yeah, just 6 per hit. Yeah.
Okay, per hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12.
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be all for them.
Okay.
Which
Fig, where are you?
currently I'm a city.
Good.
Why?
Just asking.
Because I was gonna hop up to space and then come back down.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to check. Make sure you weren't in the blast zone.
Oh yeah, no, valid. I'm gonna hop up and then hop back.
All right. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna hop up to space. And cast a 7th level heal.
Whoa.
On Calum.
Cool.
So that's 80 hit points back.
Love you, Fig.
No problem. Heal is my favorite spell.
Sure it is. Fucking love that spell as a DM. Love it.
I feel like it's maybe a little bit broken, but
Nah, hell nah.
Love it.
You get to
Nah,
that
not
level,
those
you ought to
levels.
be healing
that's
that much.
valid. That's valid.
Hell yeah.
That's valid. Okay. And hop back down to my city, and that's gonna
Okay.
be it.
All right, cool. You left Orn and Orm. They're both gonna try
my
reaction attacks on you.
Uh-huh.
See if Orn can hit you. Yeah, super hits. You're going to take immediately 20
Uh-huh.
damage
Uh-huh.
plus plus 9, so 29 total. And then the snake is gonna try and hit you. He doesn't have good rolls though. What's your AC?
15.
Hits with a 19. You're gonna take 20 more damage.
Cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action that I had forgotten about.
Go for it.
And go ahead and use some more of my healing die.
Awesome.
Which
Yeah,
I'm
you can
heal-
use your healing surge, and Testudo doesn't heal again. God,
I think I
Eight.
might just use
this is
It's
crazy.
time to go, buddy.
all of them.
Don't worry.
Yeah, because you still have your feet if worse comes to worse.
What?
You still have the feet. Worse
Oh
comes
yes,
to
I
worse
do.
for healing.
There is that. Yeah, there is that.
All right, all good with Fig.
Yes, I'm just rolling my healing die, but that does need to be
'Kay.
enhanced. Cool. I'm done.
Awesome. Okay. Let's go to this lair action real quick. What's up, Morel?
I was trying to get a gift.
Oh my god. Insane. Lair action.
Christian, please don't hold me.
This is going to be
I'm about to do something so great.
you all feel something penetrate your minds.
Yes! Yes!
Now, here's the thing.
Intelligence!
All right, step. Thank you. For your cities, you're also going to be making a save. Your cities are going to have to make intelligence saves of their own. For those of you, no arguments, that are below 75%, which is all of you, your cities will be rolling with disadvantage.
Oh no, mine's at 84.
84, my bad. Yeah, Merle's hasn't been hit, so Merle, you're going to roll flat. Um, okay.
I think Solution's at 84 too.
Nah, I took damage on my. Actually, I should be at 84. I think
Yeah.
I'll be at that quarter. My turn right
Solutions
now.
is at 73 right now. 73.01.
Oh shit!
Um, so, and then Caleb, you're gonna roll double disadvantage. Actually, yeah, double disadvantage. You're not at a quarter yet.
+5.
So here's the thing. You feel a madness rise over you. You start to look at your friends and you start to look at your enemies. And things start to become muddled, blurry. I'm gonna need, so for this is for your cities. I believe your city's save is gonna be a +3. And then those who shored up will be a +5. So everyone's rolling with disadvantage, Caleb, except for Morel, and then Caleb double disadvantage. So
Does my
who shored
my
up?
city give me my +5?
Should be Fig, Solucius, Ixris, right? Short up. Y'all three roll with +5. But you're still rolling with disadvantage. I'm sorry, Morel, you say it one more time.
Does my city get my aura +5?
No. So sorry.
No.
I wish. But so, intelligence saving throw with disadvantage. You three go ahead and roll that. Because that'll be that +5. And I need to write down who fails this as well. Ixris, Fig, Solucius.
Okay. So we just doing city rolls right now, right?
Just city rolls. And I'm only asking for Fig, Ixris, and Solucius.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up.
Yeah, it should only just be a +5. Okay. Solucius, where is that +17 coming from? What is happening? Oh,
It's 2d20.
Oh, you're rolling with disadvantage. Okay. So disadvantage, Fig. Even with disadvantage fails with that 15, sadly. The dirty 20 doesn't pass here.
Oh my goodness.
All these saves are high. And this is for cities. So all of your cities begin to fight amongst themselves. Nat 20 with disadvantage, it's so sad. Your cities begin to fight amongst themselves. You see brother to brother, sister to sister, like families start to fight and kill each other in streets, pushing each other off of balconies, saying this is mine, this is for Zalarian, with dragon pupils in their eyes.
What could we have gotten to save that then?
It's 26.
It's impossible
or
to
nat
pass
20.
it then. Oh, that's
I know.
crazy.
You're all at this juncture going to take 20% of your city in damage. So
Hold on, wait.
Well,
I thought you
I'm
said
scared.
only.
I'm
Wait.
talking about these three. I'm narrating
Okay.
these three.
Okay.
So Fig, 32, Ixris, 35.01, and then Solucius, you drop down to 53.01. Nobody's gone below a quarter, which is great. Now we're gonna have the other three, and you only get a +3 to this roll. So
Yeah.
Caleb,
Talk it up. I ain't
double
gonna lie.
disadvantage, roll 3d20, take the lower. Novus, disadvantage. And then Morel, you're actually rolling flat with a +3. So nat got to be a nat
Okay.
20 here.
So if I roll when they roll, should I roll again or just take that roll?
What did you roll?
8. Well, 15 + 3, 18.
18's gonna
When-
fail. It's got to be a nat 20.
So I'm saying I keep that roll from when you said only they roll. Or do I roll?
Go ahead and roll again because I didn't ask for it.
Thank you, Jesus. Nat 20, please.
It's got to be a nat 20 or
I'll take the
nothing.
18 Jeeves. I'll take it.
But it's still going to be the same outcome.
Mhm.
Caleb, are you choosing to not roll?
I'm not gonna roll. No,
Okay.
they're just gonna fail.
Okay.
There's no way.
Well, actually, I
I'll
do need to
roll.
see if you
know,
get a
I'll
nat
roll.
1. I do need to see if you get a nat 1.
Okay.
Please check. No, not 1. That's great. You all are going to take 20% damage.
Yeah, damn close.
Caleb, you drop below a quarter. That's not good. You're going to do something else for me. Caleb. Ooh. Caleb, the whole time that you've been running and running for your people, seeing people safe on their travels, because you're the first to go sub 25, your city will fall apart. To see if your citizens don't delve deeper into madness, and after they've seen the horrors wrought upon themselves, they may abandon you and their belief in you. So you are 11 below 25. So it's going to be a DC 22 wisdom save for your people. You get a +3. You're going to roll flat. If they abandon you, something else will happen. So go ahead and roll.
Yep.
You all feel a shift. Caleb loses all of their followers. In this moment, I will give you a chance to save Caleb as Caleb starts to slowly dry up into the husk of a god. You can all choose to give up a percentage of your worshippers to Caleb. You don't have to, but you can choose to. Caleb needs to get back above 10% to function properly as a hero in this fight. So Caleb is at 0%.
Who's at the highest?
Morel is at 64, and then it'll be Novus 39, and then Ixris 35, Fig 32. Solutions is 33.
I ain't gonna lie. Take 10% from Morel.
How you gonna
He got because you got the highest follower count out of all of us, bruh.
But how you gonna speak for like?
I'm not speaking for us. Just what I'm saying. Take it from you.
So what?
I was gonna say we could probably get Caleb up to 10 if we just essentially each give however much gets us down to the next 10.
Hell
We'll
no.
give him
Take
2,
his.
that would be 10.
He's talking about take his.
Okay, yeah. If we each give if we each give 2, that would be 10. We could
That
each
man
we
is
could
at
each
60.
You could each
But
give
that-
2.
But that only brings him to his minimum needed.
Very minimum.
I
So
see.
also
Stinky
might
ass
be worth
dragon.
if all of
If
us
we
give
each-
a little bit and then Morel gives a bit more.
If
So like if we each gave like
3,
2 or 4
yeah, 4.
each, and then say Morel gave him a full like 6 or something or 8, so gave us double whatever we have. Because again, he's got a lot more, and some of us are getting quite low. That if we get hit again with another 20%, we're going to be at the same risk.
So what's the like What's gonna happen if he operates at the minimum?
If he
We get a
operates
hit
at
again, we gotta do it
10%,
again.
Calum will be able to fight just like the rest of you. If Calum operates even 1% below, we'll talk about it.
Ah. Hmm.
Up to you.
Yeah. All right.
You
I'll
see
give
what
him
happens when you
2%
give
no
people
matter what.
18 attacks, bro?
What? No, I'm just thinking. I don't listen.
I think at the
I
very
don't-
least, I want to get 4.
I don't want us to get
At
out.
the
Okay.
very least, that would be my minimum.
I'll. So, Fig, you're locked in with 4.
Mhm.
You go down to 28.
I'm giving him 2 per 2.
Calum, you're back to 4. Novus, you're down to 37. Calum, you're up to 6.
How much I got?
You have 33.01.
Man, Caleb got 3.
Okay. Lucius, you're down to 30.01. Calum, you're back to 9.
I'll give 5.
Oh my goodness.
I'll go down to 30.
0.01. From your from all your children. Calum, you're at
Children.
14%. Yeah, all the tree
It's
babies.
just about plant children.
Yeah. Tree babies.
I'll give 14.
Oh my goodness.
That's why we love Morel.
Morel, you drop to 50. Calum, you rocket back up to 28. You feel bolstered by these other followers as these gods who have been your friend for a very long time choose to sacrifice their own sections so that you can live.
Caleb's just gonna look at their hand and just say, "Damn, I almost died."
Yeah, you did almost die. That husk part of you will never go away, so like somewhere on your body you will have like this little dry, papery skin. What's up?
I know. Listen, I know you want to do it, but listen, can we end the session with me killing Testudo?
Okay, we got to move on. So now I'm gonna need everybody to roll those intelligence saving throws by themselves. Here's the thing: the same thing applies. Being below a certain percentage, you're no longer allowed to roll a certain way. Things got harder. So, since everybody is at 50 or lower, you're rolling with disadvantage on intelligence saving throws. So go ahead and roll for me, please.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good rolls. Good rolls. Good rolls. It's not good rolls. Not
She's
good rolls.
she's a
Wait,
little
do we get the plus from Morel?
I don't know where you are.
I'm right here with Morel. So I get the +5?
Then yeah, you do.
Okay,
What are your
28.
key
Give me that.
points?
20, 20 I gotta hit a 26, y'all.
Let me see
This shit is
here.
crazy.
Intelligence save.
Thank God.
I got
Fig.
a nat 1 disadvantage.
So Fig, that's a double fail.
Oh,
Morel, you pass. I need you badly.
oh, okay. I passed.
So Lucius,
Thank-
you make him pass. Are you
Yeah.
taking exhaustion still?
I'm immune.
Forever? I thought we weren't saying.
He
I
ju-
wasn't.
No, he just got a new
He
one.
just
He
gave
got
me
a-
one.
Oh,
He just gave me one.
You son of a bitch. All right. So who's getting above 26 or above?
I think it's just me
I
and
got
Morel.
a nat 20.
Just you and Morel.
Me and Morel, Caleb.
Caleb got a nat 20.
No,
on
on
disadvantage?
disadvantage though.
You're
I used the
supposed to
key
roll.
point.
But you're supposed to roll disadvantage.
I did. I rolled with disadvantage.
Where?
I used the key point, so I rolled flat.
No, I'm saying roll with disadvantage. Where is this
Oh,
key
okay.
point ability coming from? What's happening?
It's called.
So you can just choose to roll flat?
It gives me advantage, but
Where?
since I rolled with it, discipline survivor.
You have
When you fail a saving
proficiency.
throw, you can expend.
Oh, to
one
re-roll it.
point.
So I'm sorry. So you're gonna need to. So go ahead. You're gonna need to roll again. I'm not. that was
No.
you were
Caleb
supposed
rolled
to
twice.
roll.
No. Then I failed. Yeah, it still fell.
You were supposed to
Oh,
roll
shit.
with a disadvantage, and then you're supposed to re-roll.
I fail.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, because that's not how that thing works. Okay, now that we got that, Caleb is part of the fail group. Fig failed, Ixtris failed. That's double for Ixtris. Solucius, you passed. Okay. Those of you who failed, you must take your action and your movement to one of your friends or one of your cities. If you choose to demolish one of your friends' cities, I'll allow you to get back that percentage to your city. Because you're doing so in the name of Zalarian. Ensuring that you survive. But if you choose to fight your friend, you just fight your friend. So you must use your entire turn to act against one of your friends. If you are currently in a grapple or anything like that, your madness kicks you out of that. So only...
Just like a charmed.
So only... Yeah, essentially. Ixtris, what's up?
Can we choose not to?
No,
Or is
you
it like
must. You're being compelled to do so.
Do
What's
we
up,
have any
Fig?
choice as to how we attack them?
You do actually. Yeah, you don't have to like load it up. You have to move to attack though. Like you have to use a weapon, or essentially you want to feel like if you are a melee character, it's gonna suck for whoever you're attacking. If you're not a melee character, it's not gonna be that bad because you're probably gonna
Perfect.
miss. Yeah, but
Perfect.
you must attack. And I didn't specify spellcaster, so you can just take a swing. So, and if you're attacking a buddy, you take it that attack with advantage, please.
I'm about to get hold.
Okay, so we're gonna move to Solucius. Take your turn. You see the rest of your
get to take my
party.
turn?
You see the rest of your
Yes.
party except for Morel drop everything that they're doing and then go to attack a friend.
Or Friend City.
Or Friend City. That's true. You guys can try and survive this by killing a city. So I don't know who would take that offer though.
I ain't gonna lie. The only people who cities can get attacked is everyone except Morel. His shit's in the damn dirt.
Okay,
Huh?
let's go.
Ooh,
Take
oh.
your turn.
All right.
Let's see what he does.
I've been planning this for a little minute. So yeah. I would like to cast a spell on Morel, an offensive spell called Delay Blast Fireball. I want to cast
Beautiful.
that on him.
Cast that on him.
Morel, you see a beam of yellow light flash and go through you. It then condenses into a small bead that I flick over to you. A small, very condensed energy golden bead. I would like a dexterity saving throw from you, buddy.
A deck save. All right.
Mhm. You just need to hit a 23.
That'll be 30.
Thank you so much. I
don't
very
you-
much needed you to not make me have to
Don't you also
use my
hit
thing.
Testudo here?
no, it's with
Yeah, it's an area of effect.
It's a fireball.
No, this is delayed blast fireball. This isn't just fireball. This is delayed blast fireball. I'll read it to you. A beam of yellow light flashes from your pointing finger, then
Okay.
condenses. It's a like fingertip length, like size beam,
Cool.
right?
I'm reading
Like
it
a
with you.
death
Yeah.
beam. Yeah, death beam. At a chosen point within range as a glowing bead for the duration. I'm flicking it at him when the spell ends, either because your concentration is broken, or because you decide to end it. The beam blossoms into a low roar, into an explosion of flame that spreads around corners. Each creature in a
Okay.
20-foot radius sphere
Time.
centered on that point takes
I'm reading it too.
damage.
So it just goes somewhere. Is anybody touching it?
If the glowing bead is touched before the interval has expired, the creature touching it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Right.
On a failed save, they take the damage. But if they succeed, the creature can throw the bead up to 40 feet. When it strikes a creature or a solid object, the spell ends and the bead explodes.
Okay.
I'm asking Morel for a lovely alley-oop, please.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and get some gifts sent in the God campaign, General, please, and thank you. I would like an let's go ahead and roll. Let's go ahead and roll for flavor.
All right.
Let's go ahead and roll for flavor.
All right.
All right.
Go for it.
Let's do it all in the name of Lord Oneus. That's a 17 for style points in the name of Lord Oneus.
Right.
If I can, I'd like to free action conjure up a basketball hoop next to Testudo.
I think you do, yeah.
Absolutely. And he's gonna have to hold some damage. So am I, but it's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
All in the name of Solucius.
Is Morel not taking any damage? Since it's
Morel,
an area of
you
effect?
are right there. But Morel's invulnerable.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Morel will be just fine.
Okay.
I won't.
Go for it. So, Testudo has to roll a save or no?
No.
Skadoosh.
No, he doesn't. But I am going to conceal this spell as if I am casting Finger of Death on him.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and roll that for me. Another hold on. Let's get real interesting. It is a Constitution saving throw for Finger of Death.
Okay, wait. So what damage did you deal first with the fireball?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Wait, what's going on?
46. 40.
So
I haven't rolled it yet.
I just want to let you know
I'm
that
trying
you doing the secret spell just doesn't mean you're casting that spell. It just looks like you're casting it.
Yeah, it looks like it, but I'm trying to get rid of them legendary resistances.
Okay.
That's why I'm having him roll that.
Oh, he's not actually gonna roll that though. I think you're misinterpreting the feat I gave you. You're just making. You're just making. I know, but I was very confused. The feat I gave you is just the spell just looks like another spell. It doesn't function like another spell.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
So just Finger of Death happens.
We can scrap the Finger of Death. I'm just dunking on his ass then.
Okay, so then we're just doing the fireball then.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay out of it.
This is so the purpose of that spell is to like make other people not know what you're doing, but they still have to roll the same save regardless. You don't get to like change the saves.
There's no save. There's no save with this.
They don't get to do double saves. So Finger of Death, what does that do again?
I'm not casting Finger of Death. This is delayed blast fireball. That was the concealed spell.
Okay, so dex save from Testudo.
There's no dex save. I casted it on Morel. He saved it. Because he saved, he can throw it 40 feet. I want Morel to throw it up to me. Morel is throwing it at Testudo.
I'm so
but the flavor
confused.
is that I'm dunking.
Yeah, please just tell me what you're doing.
He dex saved it.
I saved it.
If you save the dex save, he can throw the bead 40 feet. If it hits something, it explodes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And all the flavors just really confusing me. So what's happening with Testudo
Testudo
specifically?
about to take this damage.
Testudo is taking 46 fire damage.
Okay, thank you. My goodness gracious. I was so confused. Okay. 46?
46.
Cool.
46.
Awesome.
Sorry, bro. I don't have 18 attacks on my turn like you, bro. This is
All right.
the best that I can do.
Is that it?
That's it.
Cool.
Actually, do I have a bonus action? Let's see. What I got?
Goodness.
Yeah, I'm pretty much. Let's see. Can I
Okay.
Can I flick Testudo? Can I just flick him?
Yeah, you flick Testudo. Okay. Testudo.
Can I use my Can I use my sword?
I mean, you already used an action. No, I'm gonna say no. If you cast a spell, you can't.
Flick him then.
Also,
bonus action flick. Good flick.
Goodness gracious, I'm so confused. Okay, took a while to do a delayed blast fireball, sir.
Hey,
Having to attack each other.
I was trying to make it look cool.
Yeah, you're temporarily considered enemies. It does look really cool. Yes, you are all considered enemies.
Taking damage doesn't knock us out of it.
No. No.
And we have to use. Is it just? Do we have to just do one attack?
This is
Or all
something
the
that
attacks we can?
lasts until it's you're using your entire turn. So action, bonus action, reaction to deal damage to somebody else or to harm somebody else in some way. So if you want to like banish somebody or if you want to like constrict somebody with a spell that doesn't do damage, that's fully fine. But you have to spend it against somebody else. What Solutions? What's up?
Let me go ahead and roll this d20 real quick. I forgot that I got a big ass water leviathan with me.
Oh, please, yeah.
Never mind. Don't fucking worry about it. Hate this shit.
No hit. Okay.
No, I'm trying to get this stupid ass fang out of my stomach. How much damage do I take?
Oh, that's right. At the beginning. Oh
Yep.
no. Forgot about that. Okay, let me roll this up. Whew.
Goddamn thing.
You take 17 points of damage, and also I believe your city is gonna take some damage. Your city takes 11% damage.
So I'm down to 19.
Your Solucious 11. Yeah, 19%.
1901.
0.01. Yeah. You do go below a quarter though, so things are gonna be bad for you.
How's Testudo looking?
I mean bad. Just real bad. Okay.
Below bloodied.
Continue. Yeah, been below bloodied, but has a lot of health. 160. I'm gonna tell you right now, Testudo's max HP got changed to 940. So after everything that had been done to Testudo, their max HP went to 940. Their bloodied was 450 roughly. All right, Solucious. After you, Testudo did get to heal once, thank goodness. Caleb, you need to move against a friend, please.
It's the closest person to me.
You choose.
Okay.
Where
Yeah,
are you?
here.
You can choose anybody you want
I'm
to
in
attack.
y'all's city.
Then I'm the only one that's
Does
there.
it have to be an attack or just something that could potentially do damage?
Something that could potentially do damage, like your attack. What else can you do on or using your action?
I wanna whack open the pinata I got from Zephyr's event.
Oh, no. I don't know that that's specifically doing something negative to a person. You're just whacking a pinata. You need to.
It has negative effects.
If you want to whack it over their head, sure. Can I have that
Alright.
pinata, please? The stats on it.
Yeah.
I need the information because this is so crazy.
Use the first person I sent it to.
What
I
happened?
don't
when
have
you,
everything.
What happened when you hit somebody that's grappling somebody? Question mark.
What happens? What?
When you hit somebody that's grappling somebody.
You get advantage on the person that's grappling. I believe
That's
so.
it?
Okay, thank you.
Might as well hit me then.
Sure. You can use, so that'll be one of your attacks to knock it over their head. But you're going to have to use the rest of your attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. This is
But
crazy.
Morale.
Hold on, wait though. Before.
Should they go for it? Everybody could just go for morale.
But wait.
That's fine.
That's the only thing that happens though? They get advantage? That's it?
They get advantage on the attack, yeah.
No. No.
All right, Caleb, go for it. You're attacking morale. You're smacking a pinata over their head. You're getting advantage on this.
Nat 20.
Did you say nat 20?
Nat 20.
Wow.
On a nat 20, what I would award on this pinata is I would let you roll twice.
Let's go.
So
Let's
roll
go.
roll 2d12.
2d12 pinata damage.
Ow.
A 9 and a 12.
9. Morel, you're immediately charmed by Caleb. And a 12. Oh my god, roll twice more, please. 2 more D12s because you got Candy Chaos. Per
1 and a 6.
1. Morel, you can heal for 50. 6. Morel, you
56.
gain haste.
Oh, praise. All right.
All right, and then so since Morel's immune, you take the rest of your attacks, whether or not they hit. Morel was not going to take damage. Would that be the end of your turn?
I still have the Tarask.
Tarask didn't have to roll. Tarask was not part of the madness, but can go do something else.
Hey, respectfully, we can
I
just
don't know
go
about
through the turns. Or are they free after they take that attack?
They are not free. It'll be until the next 20. It's madness until the end of the turn. The whole turn till the next Zolarian thing. Lair action. My God. I have so much here. I'm so confused. Who are you attacking, by the way, Caleb?
I know.
The Rhino? Awesome. Let me know those attacks.
They all hit.
All hit. Cool. I'm going to say that your Tarask is going to take a quarter of all of it just because. Just roll all the damage up. Let me know, and I can add it if you want me to. Crazy, crazy.
It takes 152 damage.
152, and then I'll divide that by 4. Tarask takes 38. Kifaru explodes. Who was near Kifaru?
I am.
No, you're not.
I'm at Kalem City.
Okay, the
Kifaru's in
Tarask is in
space.
space.
Kifaru's in space. Kifaru doesn't get to affect a city.
Yes!
Y'all are so lucky.
It's only
Yes!
me and Ixorus.
So who was there? Hold on.
Me and Ixorus.
Just you and Ixris? And the Tarask? Okay.
I went back to my city on my last turn. End of last turn.
Oh, you did? Okay. So just Novus then?
And the Tarask.
And the Tarask.
I'm sorry, no.
As
I'm
This
sorry.
thing
I had to.
explodes.
You're not sorry, but you will be when I attack your city.
Novus, you already have a curse. I'm going to need you to roll this with disadvantage strength saving throw.
Okay.
And the Tarask, I'm not really worried about the Tarask. You do receive this, though.
That's a nat 20 for a 34.
On disadvantage?
Advantage.
Why advantage?
I automatically have advantage on strength saving.
So roll flat then.
Okay.
Sorry, just roll flat. This is very special rolls. These are different. These are not. I love this little
Wait.
book.
Wait, what kind of check?
Oh, that was nearly a nat 20 again.
What'd you
Wait,
get?
wait, wait.
Check.
That's a 13, but it changes to a 26.
This should have been a.
I was gonna say, is this
Yeah,
strength
strength
or
save.
dex?
You're rolling a strength save, Novus.
Oh, that's. Huh?
Should
Why
be
did I
way
click
better.
Strength.
Oh
Just
no!
when I click strength, I rolled an 8 again, but
That's a
that
fail.
still goes up to a 26 instead of a 22.
It goes up to 26?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because he
can't hit
automatically
anything
rolls
less than a
26 on
26.
strength saves.
Oh, you do. That's right. Okay, so no matter what you save, you have the curse of invulnerability or of vulnerability, excuse me. Your natural defensive has become compromised. Your armor class is going to be reduced by 2 in this moment. Um, I'm gonna need you. Oh, actually, yeah. When, if you failed, like by what I've set it to, you would take double damage, but all you do is you lose 2 to your AC, and you're going to immediately take this damage here as Kifaru explodes. You're just gonna take 15 damage to yourself. That's it.
Okay. I thought that was going to be a lot worse.
No, you would have taken double no matter what if you failed this save.
No, but
And
was
then I
expecting
need
that to
you
be in the hundreds.
I need you to reduce your max HP by that number you just took, by 15.
16, 15.
So reduce your max HP by that. That's it. That's all that's going to happen. You don't actually get like the full curse. You just get hit kind of with it. So you just lose AC really and a little bit of damage. That was the curse of vulnerability. We're going to move on. Crazy how you guys had Kifaru out in space. Kifaru is gone. I don't need this shit anymore.
That's why I
Fuck
took
that
him there.
rhino.
He's gone. The damage dealer is gone.
Oh, fuck. It works.
See, now you're thankful. Now you're a lot more thankful now that you're not taking a curse.
Now,
No, you should be thankful that I took him in space and that wasn't on your city.
so Caleb, that all happens. All the Tarask's attacks are used, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be the monster turn now. Testudo. Athletics just a +10. That's a 19 on the die. 29. Morel, roll athletics for me, please. Gotta beat a 29.
41.
What is happening? Testudo will just roll the d4. Heals for 20.
I got you for 3 minutes.
3 minutes of playtime?
Spider-Man.
Testudo can't do anything. Orn, on the other hand, the eagle. No, they're not fighting smart anymore. Gonna take an attack on Fig City. It's gonna hit. They're gonna get another attack on Ixtrasis City. That's a nat 20. Ixtrasis City will automatically take 20%. You drop to 10. Fig, you drop to 18. Give me 1 sec. We're not done. The snake is gonna go after Fig City. God. Fig, you drop to 8. So, in this moment, Ixtras, I need you to roll. This is going to be, you have to nat 20 this, because your city just simply can't. Your city is on the verge, again, the brink of madness, to keep themselves together. And for you not to drop to 0, please roll a nat 20 wisdom saving throw for your city. Is that a nat 1? No. This is just gonna happen. Fig, I need you to roll the wisdom save, please. For your city, has to be a nat 20.
Is it still the +5?
It has to nat 20 because it's a
Nat
DC 26. It's you have to nat 20 this. Fig, you start to feel your skin go paper-like as you turn into a husk. You drop to 0% immediately as your city falls into madness. Ixris, you happen the same way. And I need you. That was a nat 1. I have to abide by this. If somebody wants to help Ixris, it will cost double the percentage as normal. If you wish to help Fig, it will cost the regular percentage. So if you give 10% to Ixris, they will be at 5.
They're both at 0 now?
They're both at 0. They both failed. They start to turn husk-like. Fig, you start to see visions of nightmares. Ixris, you start to see visions of a barren world with no plant life. The choice is up to the rest of you.
The choice is yours.
Choice is yours. Do this the easy way or the hard way. Stop. Let me get back in character. Who wants to put up percentages to save these goddesses?
I'm about to go.
I'll give 4 to both. That's all I can give. All I can do.
4 to both. Okay.
All I can do.
So Lucius, you drop to 11.01. Fig, you come up to 4. Ixus, you come up to 2. You'll still be able to participate, but not the way you could have at 10%.
If I give pain, if I give it oh man, if I give extra 16, then
They go up to 10.
They go up to 10.
Is that what you want to do?
you know what? Y'all never seen Murrow shed he's shedding a secret tear right now.
I'm right in front of you, Morel.
He got the sniffles. Nah, it's just allergies. I've been holding. But yeah,
Crying?
He does stink.
I'm gonna do 16 for extras.
Ixus, you come back up to 10.
And then what's Fig at?
Merle, you're down to 34. Fig's currently at 4. Who else is given some? Caleb, you had your hand up?
Yeah, I'll give Fig. How many am I at? 28?
28.
I'll give Fig 3.
Okay, so 25. Fig goes up to 7. Needs 3 more percent.
Fine. Have it. Take the last 3.
Novus, you give up 3%. You're down to 34. Fig's at 10. Fig and Ixris are both at 10. These people, these gods that you've known to love and to also have come to know to fight with and love fighting with them, you give up your precious, precious followers. Novus, I think a lot of yours go to Ixris and start praying to her, because despite the fact that you would fight a lot, in your cities there's hanging gardens, there's beautiful flowers that Ixris has spread everywhere. And I'll say, Caleb, you remember all those times with Vendor and Fig. You see in your city up in the clouds tons of vending machines. Tons of them. Morel, you give up so much. Your followers turn to pray to Ixris as they
For me. Blaze for me.
Don't cough, little ones. Don't cough. They're all 18 or older.
Blaze for
That shit is
me.
good. As they blaze in Ixris's honor, as little tiny anthropomorphic weed plants go around the city. Dragonweed plants walk around the city,
W Blaze.
giving out their own versions of these worshippers. Novus, you help out Fig with that last bit, and you remember maybe a dream you've had, which was to, after all of these automatons that you've made, all of these inventions, maybe it was a dream to settle with Hera. Maybe it was a dream to have a best friend at your side, somebody who understood you and cared about the things that you did, instead of all of these things at your beck and call that would never argue with you, never question. Ixus and Fig, you come back up to 10%. Snake went. We're going to do legendary actions now. Testudo gets to do some more d4s. Testudo gets to heal for 40. I got 2 1s.
Ah, love it, love it, love it.
There goes all my damage gone. Plus 20.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
The eagle gets 1 more attack. It's
I
gonna
had my
go.
unlucky turn.
Is
It's
gonna go
time.
after one of these cities. I won't tell you which one until after I roll. And then the snake will go. These 2 attacks. The eagle comes down one last time. The snake. And because of the bolstered effect from the other gods, they both miss. The eagle rolled, shit you not, a 4. Snake rolled a 2. You see Kush smoke come up, blinding the Dragon Kush, the eagle, and the snake. Their eyes go red. They start to water. They start to cough. They've never been able to hold their shit. And then you see little teeny tiny Modrons just distracting them, punching them on the feet, and the feetless snake. Novus, that's you. Are we all good to continue? I'm so into it. I don't know where to stop.
Testudo dies.
My turn will be quick anyway if we
Wait.
want to get it done.
Are you okay? Are you crying? Who just took a picture? Honestly, I heard a.
I just got sold by something, and I took a screenshot of it.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Novus,
Wow.
what you got?
You laughing and shit. All right, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna roll d20, and on odds I'm gonna attack Ixtris, and on evens I'll attack Caleb C. Oh, that's a nat 20, so Caleb C.
Attack the invincible guy.
Why didn't he hit me? You know what? You got it.
I'm in a madness. Why would I specifically be trying to target anyone? That's
You
why
can
I rolled.
choose.
I do fully support this madness thing. Do you have heroic inspiration?
Nope.
You can take it. Fully support this. This is amazing.
I bet you do.
All right,
Well,
Caleb.
actually, Ixtris is right next to me, and Caleb has been pissing Novus off, so those are the 2 targets he would go for in a madness. So I rolled for it. So you'll see you can hold these just 4 attacks, I suppose. Yeah. 29,
That hits.
18,
That misses, I think.
31,
That hits. Caleb's down to 5%.
and a 26.
Okay. Calum, you drop to 0. Novus, your city goes up by 25%.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh, somebody go.
I,
so I'm up to 59.
we're not doing damage. We were doing percentages. Caleb, you see Novus in a madness from Zalarian. Go to chop your fucking city down. Is anybody gonna provide followers here? And I think
I
Novus
don't got shit to
in the
give.
madness is not going to offer in this moment.
I don't got nothing to give, man.
Morel,
It's like,
are you gonna throw?
Hey,
You want to throw
hey,
10%,
look.
Morel?
Hey, look.
Even
my
with
pocket's hurt.
1%, Caleb will stay in the fight, but not near what they could be.
Hey, my pockets is hurting. I ain't gonna lie. I just gave.
I don't got shit to give.
I just
was
gave
gonna say.
so much. My pockets hurt. We starving over here. We hungry, God.
I'll give 1 to keep Calum in.
Fig goes below 10.
Uh-huh.
See. Oh my god.
Calum goes to 1%. So you're both, despite the fact that it's 9 and a 1, Calum, you can only use your attack action. Fig, you the same thing. You can only use not your attack action, but you can only use your action. You don't have bonus or reaction. You are less than a god right now. Anybody else giving any more?
I don't got nothing to give.
Okay.
And I need my reaction.
This is crazy work. This is
The-
crazy work.
I ain't nothing without Convergent Future.
Yeah, no,
I
valid.
ain't
I
shit.
don't use my reactions much.
I'm just sitting here waiting to die. I'm out of spell slots.
You're completely out?
Out of the good ones.
Okay, valid.
I'm broke.
I'm gonna offer something here for everybody. Testudo has a booming voice and goes, "We'll leave. We see that you are fighting amongst yourselves. Zalarian has done what she needs to do. We only ask that you allow us to finish what we came here to do. And we will pass over."
How about I just get to swinging?
You're all weak, and you will die soon.
Bless you. How about I just get to swinging?
You could do that. But Zalarian
How
will
about
stay.
that?
Zalarian will not. Zalarian will not go away.
Zalarian will leave when you die.
You know that for a fact?
You know what I know for a fact? That you ain't gonna make it out of here.
I might not, but Zalarian can always summon me later.
You sure about that?
I've been summoned many times.
What happens if you out here, right? And you summoned. And I just trap you, lock you up somewhere nice. And then come see you every single day with a hot meal. You know what I'm saying? And just tell you how good it is to have you trapped or I have you trapped when I trap you.
What?
How about that?
You seem to have some sort of prison kink, but I don't judge.
Call it what you want.
Are you willing to see this through to the end? Me in a cage, knowing what I can do, knowing what Zalarian can do? Kifaru will be back, Slan will be back. But I'll grant you some time. You put up a good fight. But Zalarian, she is inexorable. She is inevitable.
Achoo! Shit.
She'll be back.
So let them destroy the planet and everything.
You see, Testudo goes, not the planet. Just your worshippers. Just those that make you gods.
So kill us.
I'd rather eat those Titan hearts Morel got and die a fighting man.
You all know that you have your trinkets your phylacteries on Aya. There is a potential for you to come back.
But I
This,
thought we needed followers to do that.
given time, there may be people who exist.
If they find our phylacteries, they might bring
Oh,
us
man.
back essentially.
And fuck
Listen,
this deal.
I worked. Hey, listen, I worked hard for this
that was a
godhood.
nat 20 interpretation from Fig. If people find your phylacteries, you can always come back.
I worked hard for this godhood. Nah, listen.
Okay, I have one question.
What's up?
Bro, this damn dragon.
Do we know for 100% that we have no way to get back to where we were?
I think you have
Like,
unless you find another Titan of Time in between these people fighting you.
So the goodbyes we had before we left are our final goodbyes.
You would assume, unless you can grab another Titan time heart.
Unless we can find that.
Morel got one. Not a time heart, but he got
time
heart.
heart.
Not a time heart.
Not a time.
He got a Titan heart. Man, let me get that Titan heart so I can get my damn spell slots back.
Titan heart.
Okay.
You got hearts.
Novus, what's up?
Am I right in thinking that as long as we survive this though, we can basically rebuild our domains, bring back all the other gods, all that sort of stuff anyway. So worst comes to us, we don't necessarily need to travel back in time anyway. That's just traveling back in time. We would still exist in the current time, and we could bring back the other gods in the current time anyway.
In order,
assuming we win and everything goes well and right.
You guys are gods. I'm not gonna try and pull a fast one on any of you. In order to rebuild godhood, you would need to spread the word amongst the masses, and you would need to do that on Aya. You can't just be a god spreading the word. That's imposing something. You all agreed that you would not do that. You would need to be boots on the ground, people in human form, humanoid form, convincing them to believe.
But we can at least bring back our own pantheons, right?
You might be able to. It's not like this hasn't been done before.
Well, I'm just because I know for for our own pantheon, surely, because our own followers would know of the entire pantheon.
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, bringing them back should be easy. But obviously, I'm not saying we should be able to just bring back every god just because it's they exist. No, that's I get that's a bit much. But
yeah, it would be a lot of proselytizing, convincing, just kind of making sure you're oh yeah, I heard of this god. There's a legend of this, and just putting fear into somebody with a legend of the boogeyman makes it feel real. And in this world, just the simple matter of fact of belief can make things real. You guys are evidence of that.
Oh, that makes things easy. Hera's just making up a legend for Hera is a piece of piss.
Hera is just a thought away, Novus.
Hera, the goddess who brought love to the Tin Man, yeah. But this is afterfight stuff. We're still in the middle of it.
Yeah,
that is. Yeah.
This sound cool and all, but that fucking dragon killed my brother. I ain't doing shit. I'm dying fighting.
You have a brother? I thought you were a middle manager. What brother? Does he also have management skills that are better than yours, maybe?
They're scared. They know what's about to happen.
Really?
And they scared.
For the first time in a long time, you and I are on the same page.
Two of their number gone. They're scared.
Sure.
Fear. I see the fear in your little turtle eyes. I can see it. I can see it.
Testudo looks right at you and goes,
and put strings through them.
Testudo looks right at you and goes, I've been summoned numerous times. Innumerable, in fact.
We'll be here the next time.
I don't care.
Will you?
I don't care.
Zalarian can guarantee you won't be here, but I can always leave. What's up, Vic?
So, basically the offer is that if we sacrifice ourselves, that we can sacrifice ourselves to save Aya.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
To save everybody else.
Aya will have a chance. Your cities will become legendary ruins, There will be sparse humanoids there who have never believed in you, but you can always convince them. It's up to y'all.
A chance. Oh my god.
There's more than a chance.
Man,
It's with gods and legends, it's time. That's all it is. What's up, Bixers?
So that means that they actually leave and they're not just getting us to like back off.
They actually leave, and they will not reshape Aya in their form. Testudo kind of lays out all the deals.
Like this is like for real, for real.
This is for you guys can do as many insight checks as you wish. Testudo will leave and allow
I'm not
you.
doing it.
Okay.
Murder.
That's what they gonna have to do. They gonna
Okay.
have to kill me.
Okay. What's up, Caleb?
I'm gonna walk up to Testudo.
Sure. Hey, baby.
I
Put it on my lips.
Huh?
I'll
My
roll.
little turtle
I'll
lips.
roll. I'll roll for it. I'll roll for it just to see.
Okay. Body roll.
On that one, yeah.
Pucker up, baby. On that one, you make out with Testudo. Full tongue, everything.
I'm gonna wisdom save. No, let me stop.
Do
I
you
wanna
do
be
you
like-
have a dagger?
Morel,
Do
you
have a dagger
vomit.
that
Morel, you
could-
vomit. You straight up vomit in your mouth. Caleb, go ahead.
Do you have a dagger that you could just go all psycho?
Caleb,
on
what do you want to do?
Testudo?
You make out and then
Do you have to kill them? Can you not just erase their memory of us?
you see Testudo thinks on this. I think. Well, I sent word back to Mama, but yeah. Fair's fair. They still wouldn't know you. So good luck. What's up, Fig?
I think Fig's gonna walk up.
Sure. You weren't asked to this party.
No, I don't want you.
Fine, whatever.
Could I give them to someone else?
Give what? Your followers?
Yes.
Who do you want to give your followers to?
Memnor.
All
There'll
all
always be
9?
dreams. There'll always be dreams.
Memnor is still in your phylactery. We did agree on that.
Yes, part of Memnor is yes, and so that then, like, would it be possible to essentially do that so that then when Memnor gets to this time, those followers are ready for her?
Shit. I'm gonna say you're making decisions in real time, so everything that's happened up to now will just have happened. I'm done with time fuckery. Just so, what do you want to do in the moment? Because this Testudo, the Beast of Burden thing is still gonna happen. People are all still gonna die. That Memnor's still gonna die. This will all come to pass.
But so it's not like us doing this will make it safe for the people that we left behind.
No, the people that you left behind are dead. You are.
Then yes,
the
then I
only
still want to
ones.
give them to Memnor.
You
Bring her back.
give those followers to Memnor's idea. Somewhere in the astral plane, Memnor's husk shakes awake. How many do you give? You have 9.
I mean, my plan was to give all of them. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, like, I mean, like, what? We don't have enough
You don't.
to
Nobody.
be moving things around. You know?
It's inevitable.
Man, Fig, you need to move out of the way.
I want my turn. I beat it.
Right.
I swear to
This is just chatting time. We're still very much in Novus. Go ahead, real quick.
So, am I understanding this right? That they're trying to like kill us as gods, which is why they want to kill our followers. It's not that they want the followers dead specifically; it's that they want us dead.
They want them to no longer be following us.
Yeah. Everyone should be following Zalarian.
Because
But
Novus would rather just cease his own existence and let his followers live than kill them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will say, Testudo is offering that they will move on and not put Zalarian's influence on this earth. You will have the chance to come back from this, potentially take on Zalarian, the Beast of Burden once again, some other time. What's up, Fig?
Can Fig talk to Solucius and Morale right now?
Ain't nothing you can say. Respectfully, there's nothing that you can say, Fig.
Fear.
But if you die in trying to avenge your brother,
then I died avenging my brother.
Then what is there left to you for you to actually try to get him back?
I got nothing left anyway.
Then why not? If you have nothing left, if this is not going to end well,
they killed my girl. They killed my brother.
Yeah,
they killed my assistant. They killed my clones.
They killed all
I
my
got
people
nothing.
too. They killed all my people too.
You just brought them back. What are you talking about?
I want to give all of myself to bring back some of my people. You can do the same thing.
What?
Well, problematic. There's no bringing back what's erased. That man is gone.
You don't know what exactly happened in Problematicus, but you also haven't given any
You told
followers.
me he's dead.
But look though.
But you can always bring back Problematicus with thoughts and ideas and followers.
Let's get this very straight right now, right?
Go ahead.
And you can bring back Axamama.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Because there's some
you
people
can bring
here.
Back your family.
It's some people here that hit zero. Talk about giving. Wait a damn minute here. Wait. So you telling me, right?
Yeah.
So, right. This is Morel's mind right now.
Yeah.
So you telling me?
Yeah.
I just gave all this, and you telling me you about to give it to somebody else when I could have kept it myself. That's what you saying?
If you would prefer that I give you back those followers so that you can apply that to your family, I will do that to end this fight.
Oh my gosh. I end the fight, all right.
In the fight. It would be before the fight. Like,
before long, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. There is going to be somewhere else going to get a turn, no matter what happens. Ixris, Fig are both going to have to attack somebody and basically waste a turn. And then we're going to come around to an even harder Zalarian interference. Kaelin, what's up? Think turns ahead, guys.
Can I steal 2 followers from Novus?
Steal?
Why?
Can I take back 2 followers from Novus?
You're not. I don't think we're gonna allow stealing of. Novus took it.
28%.
Novus took it by force. My offer was to take it with attacks. So if you want to attack Novus' city, you can take 10%. But you would need to use your feet.
No, okay.
Did it took you down to 0?
It took me down to 0, then you gave me back like 1.
Calem's at 1%.
1.
You can no longer
Can
use
that 1% be like 3 people?
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I want to do something similar to Fig.
Mm-hmm.
I want to.
Once each.
Yeah, I want to like. I don't know how much power we have still. I assume we have just like enough. I want to take 3 of them, like in my hands. I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, but to preserve your freedom and protect it, I have to take it away. And I'm gonna give them over to the 3.
To who?
Ilanis, it's a Papalotl, and Newt.
So, Caleb, you go willingly back to 0.
willingly back to 0. But first, I'm gonna go. I want to look at Testudo and say, I'm keeping my pet.
So Ilanis. Okay. Okay. Cool. I got that written down. You somewhere you feel a husk shake. Nowhere near a god again. Barely any power at all. Caleb, you fall into darkness. You no longer see, hear, smell, feel anything. You all see Caleb fall. It's up to you to provide Caleb with followers. If you want Caleb to stay here.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Man, Caleb just gave up that shit on their own, man.
I
I'm not
could have,
gonna lie.
I could have kept my.
What's up, Fig?
I'm sick.
What's up, Fig?
I think seeing Caleb officially make the decision, Fig's gonna do the same thing.
To make
Take
the
their
decision.
9% left and just look at them and just say keep dreaming. Take care of her. And pass them on.
And pass them
Can-
on to
Can I say
Memnor.
Caleb? Can I say Caleb like held out a hand as they were falling?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck. Caleb and Fig, you hold hands as you fall. Seleucus.
So me giving up my followers, does that make me have to? Is that does that come with me having to agree to the plan, or is this something that I could have done already?
You can do it if you want to give up your followers right now. If you want to give up your followers to guarantee the future of other gods, and you guys, you guys are
2%.
already guaranteed with your phylacteries. So by giving up your followers, and I'll say if you want to go for broke here, you're
I got
guaranteed to come
11%.
back. Yeah, you're guaranteed to come back. You can just tell me who that will be later, but
Nah, I got it. I'm gonna give 5 and 5. Leave me on 1%, and then I'm gonna die fighting. Not gonna lie.
okay. So who do you? You're not going to be able to fight like you used to, but who do you give it to?
That's fine. Problematicus and Mistra,
Somewhere they shake.
and then I'm dying fighting.
I love that. Novus.
Yeah, I'm going for it as well. I'll go to my city, and I'm gonna kneel down in front of my city, lay the hammer down, and I'm gonna just talk to the city as a whole. I apologize. I have not been able to protect you properly, but I hope this will do. And just remember, you are not alone. You also have your mother, Hera, the goddess of beauty and wisdom, who even brought life and love to this tin heart. And I'm gonna give the full 59% to Hera. And I'm just gonna, again, turn into my husk where I am, in a kneeling position.
Novus. A kneeling husk. But your spirit itself goes to your phylactery, goes elsewhere. Again, no senses, no awareness of where you are, no awareness of the fact that you are Novus. And I'll say the same thing, Caleb, Fig. You have zero awareness that you are gods. You have zero awareness in you are void, you are nothing. Caleb, what's up?
I did say I want. I did make sure to tell Testudo I'm keeping my pet. So
Yeah.
would it be possible for me to like shrink the Terrest down into like a familiar?
I'll let it happen. Sure. Taras comes with you, but you don't know that it's there. The Taras doesn't know that it exists anymore. So Lucius, you're down to 1%. Ixris?
Yeah, I'll also give up my Give up my followers.
For who?
I don't know if Apis can get them, but I will. If not, I can give them to my brothers.
I'm gonna say brothers and Apis. You go to 0%. Ixris. All want to join the holding hands line. Ixris, do you join hands with Fig and Calum?
Oh, 100%.
You hold hands as the last thing that you remember is the feeling of your friends. Morel, if you wish to continue the fight, Lucius, if you wish to continue the fight, we will run this round of combat. Absolutely.
Okay, sis. Like, oh my god, like, ooh, I'm so.
Are we gonna go ahead and run it?
His
Listen,
mind is made up.
hey,
Okay.
listen,
If it's by himself or with Morel or whatever,
listen.
his mind is made up.
Novus, real quick, what's up?
Sorry, just one little flavor thing. Can I hand a blueprint to my city?
Yes, in fact, like people in your city are quickly writing down calculations, leaving them in stone, trying to leave things behind for the future generations. Like you fully can leave things. Just notate what you want to leave, and I'll approve it later.
Just one main thing is all I care about. It's a ring. It's made actually. There's like a little chipping of Novus before he turns into a husk to keep. And the design is made from him with I have it written down. It's a rose quartz carved into a heart shape.
It's beautiful.
With little bits of like gold filigree wrapped around the band as well.
Oh my god, that's so pretty. Okay.
And it's an engagement / promise ring, depending on how relationships go.
Sure.
It's the one thing he cares about getting noted down before he goes.
Sure. Okay. Beautiful. Are we continuing this fight for the rest of you guys, for Morel and Lucius?
Oh my god.
We can run it. I'm running it.
I give.
Listen, Morel. Listen, you do not have to do what I do.
Listen.
This is my choice.
So,
my choice alone.
I'm gonna
You can go.
skip to. I'm
and
gonna skip
live.
to Morel's turn. By the way, I'm gonna roll for. Testudo's gonna heal for another 20.
You can go and live, Morel. This is just my choice.
Listen.
You're not
There's
getting
certain
very
things
far.
I will not
It's
allow
okay.
to be.
You're not getting
Listen,
very
not
far
allow
if you
certain
run.
things.
Listen, I'm not hearing that.
But
right,
it
so-
technically it is Morel's turn. Morel, take your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. So I like oh,
You ain't gonna give up none.
Can you let me?
Just let
Oh,
Morel
y'all
take
kill-
turn. Yeah, let Morel take his turn.
Y'all killing me, man. Can I give 5? Wait, hold on. What, I'm at 34.
So down to 29.
No, can I give 4 to
4.
I give a little 4 to Axel Mama right quick.
Yeah, you do. You give it to Axel Mama.
You know what I'm saying? So she be alright. She get back up.
Feel her stir somewhere. Yeah.
You know. Well, you said she died, so it's like
I said she died, but gods they just need worshipers, bud.
Oh. Well, okay. So boom. And the kids is still good. So, they still like they didn't get killed or nothing that we seen.
They're definitely gonna be killed though.
They will be killed
If you don't guarantee their safety with followers, I guarantee you they will be killed next. You want to give a percent to each of them?
Yeah, if I give another 5 each, what's that? 15.
Each, so 15. So you're down to 15.
Yeah,
You haven't
yeah,
gotten below 15 yet.
Okay, so now he's at 15.
Kids.
So now that he's at 15,
okay,
he's gonna think back to all all the followers he could have had if he just was stingy and didn't, you know, because he just fed a bunch of pantheons. But we ain't gonna talk about it. So anyway, so you know what, bro?
Go for it.
You say he got a chance to, like, you know what I'm saying, live on.
You
have a
do.
chance. Do you have a chance to live
You
on in
don't
the
have to
future?
do what it is that I'm about to do. But my mind is made up.
You know what I'm saying? At this point, you know what? Can he put, like, with this other 15, what are my other options? Is it only
You can guarantee that not only that your children and Axomama will be gods in the future, but you can guarantee that your city will mostly be left alone.
okay, so the city it won't be like fully ruined. It'll be
Right.
still like,
So like their cities,
mhm,
you
like fully
can
ruined.
give, yeah, they're essentially legendary, like things that people will never be able to find unless they're like
Mm.
looking for it specifically. Yours will probably still have people living in it.
Okay. Well, since the kids and Axel squared away, might as well keep the keep the city flourishing, man. And then what are you gonna do? Okay, because he got his sword. Okay, so now about the sword,
Yeah.
because you know he loves the sword. Does it make sense to have two phylacteries, or what? Or can he like award this sword to somebody?
You can
The
leave the
one that was
sword.
made by Bane.
You can leave the sword behind as a legendary item to be found by adventurers or even yourself in the future.
As well as my other scythe.
Somebody could find that sword
Mhm.
and be reminded of Morel, the great god of war.
As well as my other scythe, that's the phylactery. But this will be more of a.
This will be more of like a reminder of Morel, a memento.
And somebody could possibly use it in the future type. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yep. If that's the case,
So crazy.
if that's the case, I feel like what happened right now is he got haste too, so I should be able to do all this.
Please,
so
yeah.
what he gonna do? His face just gonna go blank. He gonna see everybody else like husk it out. And he just
Husk it out.
yeah, everybody else husk it out, and they holding hands. And he gonna release Testudo and
Thanks.
just straight faced fly off without a word.
Where do you fly?
He's gonna take. He's gonna do. I'm gonna do something extra corny. So the scythe is somewhere else,
Okay.
right? The scythe is somewhere else for somebody else to find.
Yeah.
He's gonna take his sword to his Underdark city and do that thing to where you slam it in the ground.
Oh, sword in
Yeah.
the stone, baby. Boom. Your followers are heavily surprised. There's hardly any of them. Truly, just a head priest would be in here. My lord. And as he sees you like so exhausted, we will protect it with our lives.
But as he's slamming into the ground, that's him instilling his. That's gonna be him instilling his final 15% into the city.
Wow.
As he husks it out, still holding the sword.
You slam it. You put up essentially a barrier around the city, keeping it safe from others, but also keeping life growing here. Morel, you also see nothing, feel, taste nothing. You fall into your phylactery.
Okay, can I say his face looks pissed? It looks pissed.
You stay super angry the whole time.
Bet. pissed. Like,
you just
ooh,
fall
I
slowly backwards, just
like he just like
middle
because I say he
fingers up.
turned into like he husks up, turned the stone with it. So it's like frowned up face. I just gave all my money away, and then they gave my money away. That don't make sense. If that's the case, I could have got my money. No, let me stop.
Slowly,
But yeah.
it stops. You hear like the muffled sounds go into the phylactery as you slowly forget yourself. Morel, you forget. Do you wish we had just died with no closure? Morel, you forget yourself. You forget that you were ever a god. All of you see darkness. Kalen, what's up?
Can I have my gauntlets like shooting star down somewhere onto Aya?
Yeah, absolutely. I will do a follow up after this. During the week, we will all follow up. I will be in touch with everybody after this. This is a very big thing that just happened. So Lucius. So here's the thing, Morel, your turn's done.
That all he ever wanted was.
Whining into muffled darkness. Ixris, that'll be your turn, but you are in again the muffled darkness. Fig, you feel
I say Fig did a little buzz as they were going down.
you do a buzz as you were going down, and right before you enter the phylactery, you could swear you felt a buzz back. But as you do enter the phylactery, a memory of Memnor is here. So despite the fact that you know nothing here, you're not really alone. Fig, you are in your phylactery. We're going to move on. So Lucius, can you please give me a wisdom saving throw for the lair action?
Can I scroll up?
Oh, he was gonna die, man.
This is how he was gonna go, man. Good 22.
22 is going to fail.
This is my last thing before I went down to. Nah, never mind. I'm below 10. I can't use reactions.
You're below 10. You only have the action.
Yep. Actions. Yep.
But it's not even your turn yet. So you're going to have to accept what happens next. For the one who refused the most, Ed did not go quietly into that good night with the rest of his friends. You get slapped, Seleucus.
Sorry, we're even. I flicked you earlier.
Yeah. Seleucus, you feel something on your jaw and your neck. It is a mark. It is a mark of Zalarian. You will wear this forever with shame. Everyone will know that you fought until the end, but not against what? Everyone will know that you were rebellious, but not against what? People will only ever know you as a problem from now on. Your fail, I'm not even going to do the percentage. You dropped to 0 solutions. That 1.01 is gone. But you did give some up to Problematicus and Mistra. And with that last slap, is there anything you want to do before you fall into darkness?
You try to shoot one last spell.
I will allow this.
What can I do?
An action.
Hell yeah.
Go for it.
Hell yeah.
What do you do?
He'll do one last We'll do one last double Amon's 1,000 string impalement. We'll do one
Oh,
last one.
beautiful. Just roll the damage. Testudo is more than willing to fail this.
There's no roll.
Go ahead. Roll.
He gonna hold this damage.
Go ahead.
He gonna hold this one final 33. 33.
Cool. 33.
Brady Bunch.
Cool. Testudo still looking not that hurt. Lash out with your last spell. 1,000 string impalement. You see Testudo bleeding and an ugly little primordial ooze smile. Sleep well. We're gonna leave this place. But I guarantee you, if you wake her up again, we'll be back.
It wasn't even me that woke her up. It was the fucking giant.
So Lucius, you fall into darkness and forget yourself. You forget everything.
I'll be back.
You all sit in darkness. And for a moment, static as the world changes around you. Time passes. You feel nothing, not even cold, not even emptiness. You just are, but at the same time you are not. You are no longer Calum, Novus, Seleucus, Morel, Fig, or Ixris. You are now whatever mote, whatever 0.001% of energy you left in this phylactery. And over time, as it is with many things, power attracts power. Your phylacteries, no matter where you left them on Ea, begin to converge. Somewhere deep underground, somewhere that nobody else knows. They move on their own, connected by this journey that you've all made together. The phylacteries touch, and in that moment, a spark, a connection. You feel yourselves, the fallen, begin to rise. And if I could have but 5 minutes of your time, 5 more, I know it's been a long time. Very quickly. We cut to a village. There are people. There are humanoids here. There's a granary. There's a library. There are modest, meager establishments here. A tavern, if you could even call it that. Really just a place to set yourself down after your weary self has been long traveled. To the city and back, selling your wares. You hear in the distance, please, sir, my wife. Hold on, I'm going. No, you don't understand. It's now. What? Oh, goodness me. Quickly. This old man scampers. Come, you, let's go. Young woman, a young boy carrying water, blankets. Oh my! This is quite a conundrum. You're due today. You're not supposed to be due for a long time. The woman is crying. She goes, It's not supposed to be time. There must be something wrong. She passes out and she delivers with no pain. The husband's gripping her. Wake up! Wake up, please! Oh my god. It's they're beautiful. All of them. All 6 of them. I'd like to thank all of you for playing the precursor, the prologue to my campaign, The Rise of the Fallen. And I'd like to welcome you to the actual campaign, The Rise of the Fallen.
I called this at the very beginning. At the very beginning.
You called the name. Definitely.
I knew what it was. I knew what it was. Something.
Bravissimo!
So,
Yeah.
as all these children are born, you are no longer the gods and goddesses you were, but you do carry a hint of what you were, as all of you are born with beautiful gold ringed irises. You are technically Azamars. You don't have to be. Seleucus, you are the only one born with a permanent scar mark. You can choose what it is you're born with.
Siblings.
I was going to ask, if you guys don't mind, if you could help me decide what city you guys are from. We can do this much later, but we'll have a lot more time to build the world. I love looking at your faces. As deep below, some phylacteries crack and open. What's up, Fig?
Are you asking us to decide which one of our cities it's from? We're from?
No,
just-
actually.
Or like create a city together?
I think we're going to be creating a city together.
Okay.
This is going to be a hamlet, a very small town. You still live in the same area. You still live on the Eastern Kingdoms. We'll decide where exactly, though. It is just out in a forested, like a grassland area, essentially. I have a city in mind, but you see the old man goes, I have to go. There's another pregnancy elsewhere. A little blue child. All of you are all born at the same time. We will roll initiative later to see who was technically firstborn. That'll be, if you guys want it to be, the next session. As we all kind of like, But fuck, I'm really emotional right now. Thank you all so much for playing this prologue with me. And it's an idea that I've had for a long time, honestly, from a video sent to me on TikTok, from one of y'all. So
I know it wasn't me. I don't be sending shit.
But it was truly months in the making, and absolutely, Corey is more than welcome to join us. By the way, Corey can be something else.
So it's goddamn
on the side.
Oh, I thought it would be 7 babies. That's too much.
We are gonna have. It's already been 7 babies. Memnor's
It's already too much.
But definitely Corey can decide to be an older brother or something like that, maybe, or a younger one. I know he always has very interesting takeaways with this stuff. So And that is where we will begin the campaign. So, I know there's been a lot. I kind of, if you want to hear like 2 or 3 gems, if you guys don't mind, because I think you guys all have a lot of stuff to say. Caleb, go first.
W session, W campaign. L for killing me. L for killing me.
It's not my fault.
It is your. We could have won. We could have won.
Could we though?
Because we're never gonna get to it. The very last save was gonna be a charisma save, and then upon failing that, you would D-level to level 15. And by the way, everybody, please D-level to 1.
Oh God.
You will remove all your feats that you have on this character sheet. You'll remove
Just
all
make a new
equipment.
character.
Basically, just make a
Yeah,
new
I'm just
character.
gonna make a copy.
Yeah, I'm making.
You can make a copy or a new character, whatever you wish
So-
to do, but it has to be level 1. No stats given, no nothing. You are 10s across the board. You are a normal person. Kaylin,
But
what's
this
up?
is.
Oh, sorry.
But we
Fig.
are still our names. Sorry.
No. Your parents are
name?
gonna name you.
Does anything have to be the same, or can it be completely new?
We'll talk about that more, I
I
think.
was gonna say, I
So
feel
here's
like
the
I need
thing.
more details.
Like you can
Yeah,
have
if,
you
if
can
I
have
get
some
a
choice a little bit in names. I'll give you guys like parameters of what to choose in, and then
Mhm.
we'll go from there. Cause it is gonna be
Oh,
like, oh, mom and dad, you know, of course they're gonna name you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking more like class-wise, because obviously, do we have to be like the same class as we were when we were gods, or can we be different things?
You can
'Cause
be
obviously, technically, I've been barbarian and artificer.
you can
No,
be
you just
any
reincarnated.
class.
Like,
You can be any
yeah.
class. This is true reincarnation. You don't even know that you were gods previously. So truly any class, but I will allow you to take a beat and not settle on anything yet, because nothing is set in stone, because you guys are starting the campaign as babies.
We're children.
You will start as babies.
So we shouldn't.
Like
We actually shouldn't.
literal.
Like you will
babies?
start as
So-
4-year-olds.
Amazing.
We will go through the motions of you guys. Priyanka.
I'm sorry. I don't know children. I don't understand.
You don't have
Valid.
to. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's don't worry about it.
Okay.
You will be 4-year-olds. You will be still having classes and stuff, but you don't have to settle on anything until we all chat about, you know, new characters, new family. I'm gonna be writing up story for family. I already had an idea like
So-
Momicus Daticus.
Amazing. So we shouldn't actually make a copy of these character sheets. We should just make an entire new character sheet.
Pretty much,
essentially.
yeah.
Okay.
But truly
But the
blank slate. Like not even spells yet. Let's not
Yeah.
do any of that just yet.
I ain't gonna lie. I already got the grown up with the scar and everything. W Bing.
W.
Okay.
W. I think siblings are gonna be interesting.
So Caleb, go ahead. Oh yes, siblings. Oh, I can't
Yeah,
wait to
yeah.
play into that dynamic. But Caleb, besides W,
Just everybody's role play at the end. Awesome. I have a love-hate relationship with how we end things, because it's usually traumatic or awesome or both.
traumatically awesome.
Valid.
I love Testudo, even though I hate them. They're just so funny. El Novis. That's it.
I love that
I have more
Novus.
plans, you bastard.
I love that Novus played into it so well. But I could just tell you whatever. Novus, it's you're up.
Gonna start as always, just everybody in their role play. Great session. El Calum, just El Calum.
Fair.
You got what you deserved. You shouldn't be starting rumors about people, should you?
Not
so
the
salty.
not the old salt
So
still in
salty.
play.
Hey, madness took over. I said there was two options. There's either the person that's right next to him or the person that's been pissing him off. So blame the madness.
You think it's bad now? Wait until you meet Kid Calum.
Oh my god.
Kid Calum's gonna be the most ADHD child ever.
Kid Calum.
ADHD, autistic, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Great.
Exactly.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Okay. Anything else from Novus?
Rhinestone for you tricking us, making us think this was going to be like a 20-something fucking campaign, and then turn it round on us. No, this isn't even the campaign. It's a prequel. Bitch, what do you mean? Lying to us. Now we've got to go for a whole another 100 bloody sessions.
Was it not? Was it not the best lie though?
Yes and no. Fuck you.
He loves me. I can tell. He loves me. All right.
Last gem, we
Sure.
got M to cry like 5 times.
Solutions. What you got?
No, don't talk to me, man.
I
Don't
love you.
talk to me.
Aries Brotherhood.
Do not talk to me, man. Don't try and claim
Come
the
on.
Aries Brotherhood
Come
or
on.
nothing now, bruh.
Knocking the horns.
Stop.
Come on. Come on.
Facts, bro. I don't got nothing, man.
Really?
W session, man. You know what I'm saying? WDM one time.
Aww.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, this shit was crazy. I like how that was like a double entendre. Like, you know, I ain't trying to go back to all that because I'm still kind of in character. Like, I'm still salty, but like it's the thing of like we could have won at the same time. You know what I'm saying? The odds of it was low, but you know, they took an opportunity. Okay, we'll leave, you know, we'll leave. We'll give you this opportunity. But they didn't know we had a backup plan in stake. So
They had no
I like the both sides of that. That was fire for sure. W Novus for killing Calum.
For real, Caleb really did almost.
Future Rhinestone for me. I'm sorry. You can blame Christian, but I'm gonna role play what he gave me. DP. Have I made a dickhead character yet?
You know what?
That hasn't been all of them?
Do I have any dickhead characters?
Not on purpose.
Well, here's the first.
Oh, I can't wait. There's gonna be so many spankings.
Yeah, here's the first.
So many spankings from Daticus.
All right.
Excuse? Just like belt out of nowhere. God damn it, Rebellicus. That's not your name. That's not your name.
Damned. No, I'll be damned.
Well, anything else?
Guys.
Solutions?
Fucking Jim DeBing for like the first time, like seeing what I was thinking of in here and putting it on the screen, not once but twice for the kid version and the adult version of the character.
Oh, okay.
I already got the picture set.
Funny.
And Bing gave him the same scar.
Oh, beautiful. Merle, what you got?
Scar, brother.
Let me see. Let me see what I got here. Man, W siblings, you know what I'm saying? You know, reincarnated. You know,
Yeah, how's that gonna work? All of us was like different
sorry.
races. Do we got to be the same race?
We're gonna be
Is it
rolling.
gonna be? Yeah, is it gonna be five?
We're gonna be
five
rolling
babies
for
and
a
then
race?
We're gonna be
Dragonborn?
rolling for a
Or-
race, and then
Yeah.
your parents will pass down, you know, their stuff, but your godly DNA essentially is gonna kind of override, and you're going to have whatever you want like to look like. It'll kind of overlay on that race. So like,
Mhm.
let's say you're all Dragonborn. Like Calum is gonna have some sort of spacey stuff happening on their body, or like some sort of. We'll figure that out. Novus definitely is gonna have some sort of weird metal plate somewhere on their body, or some sort of gear somewhere. Just real awkward tech shit. Ixtris probably gonna have maybe a horn, maybe a tiefling thing, or potentially like a flower growing from somewhere it shouldn't be, just like a little boop flower here.
Damn. So you're just
um,
like setting us up for bullying, essentially,
Mm.
early on.
So
man.
what's the one for
I hope-
solutions? What
Oh,
I'm
Solutions,
gonna be
you
a half and half.
Ball.
Maybe two
obviously you
people in the
have to
same body.
have
Ball.
the the scar.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, crow's feet immediately bald.
Oh.
Uh, no, whatever like you think you would look like as that
You know, why do I
race.
set
say, I
myself
feel
up
like
for another campaign where I just get glazed? Why
Listen,
do
I
I
feel
just put myself into these situations?
Okay, hold on. What's up,
Boss
Vic?
Baby.
Ah,
Boss Baby is
I
crazy.
feel like that would be.
oh
I feel like
yeah,
that would be
Solutions
like
came out with a
Solutions as a
suit.
baby.
Yeah, Solutions came out with a suit, 100%.
It'd just be like Boss Baby.
Yeah, it's just Boss Baby. Hey, listen. Little
That's
tie. Cute.
That's not gonna work no more. Like,
It's adorable.
it's not gonna work no
You
more.
What if
just have-
Solutions don't? Hey,
Bro,
what if
I
you don't
got
wanna make that?
cursed.
What
I
if-
got cursed.
Did get
What if-
cursed.
Hey, he a problem now.
Yeah, I'm a problem, bro. Boss
Nothing
baby,
that
that shit is gone.
It's nothing that a turtleneck and some foundation can't minimize.
Complete.
Oh, I have rules for the curse. So
Mm.
Yeah, man. Another session of fucking glaze on my character. Love it.
all right.
What's
What else,
what's
Morel?
those? Question about those goldish rings. Everybody
Yeah.
got like gold,
Yeah.
goldish rings on their eyes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I just have gold eyes? The picture just gave me gold eyes. Can I have gold eyes? But they're not like God eyes. They're just like gold eyes.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. But I said like irises ringed golden, like very ASMR. So it's like you can see the
There's
deific
something
like
going on.
yeah, you see there's something going on magically, but it's like what happened? You know that dad's gonna be mad and he'd be like, "Excuse me."
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in character salty, salty, but it's cool. Everybody got to, do their thing. W, man, W. I'm excited for what's to come. Only thing is, wait, because I'm gonna be moving that way, so, but I should be able to play, yeah, for at least like next Sunday and that next Sunday. But I think after that, yeah,
It's fine. I'm mostly for this upcoming campaign. We're not gonna jump straight into it. I'm gonna have a lot of ideas, and then we definitely have to have session 0, if not multiple session 0s, because I need. It's gonna be new goals, new personalities, new, and you can decide this. It's not gonna be all just whatever I say, like the parents named you or whatever. Like we'll all have creative freedom for our characters. So Fig, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Everybody's either is or knows somebody who goes by something completely different from their legal name.
Yes, 100%. But also like there could be some magical interference with what the parents have to name these children. It's like, oh, I'm really feeling this. I'm really feeling that. Like, but I don't want you guys to go by your god names. I think that has to be a rule, number 1. So,
and Morel X whatever grandkid.
And then Ixtris, what's up?
That's what the mom's gonna name the children now.
Tragedy.
It's gonna be tragedy.
Oh my.
Actually.
Yeah, I'm done, man.
Caleb,
And all
real quick,
those.
what's your hand up for?
I'm already done with names.
Oh my god. Okay.
I've already got it.
Let's get through this. Ixtris. 2 more.
I already made my character sheet.
Oh
If you
my
guys want to go see in the God campaign,
Oh my god.
it says a 4-year-old.
A 4-year-old.
And then it has zeros on everything.
Good.
I think
That's exactly what I need.
I had to very quickly do it,
That's funny.
but
You also didn't have to right now, but sure.
That was the only way I was gonna stay awake, to be honest.
Okay, cool, fair.
I was
Let's
like, I needed to.
let's push forward. Yeah, go ahead.
But I loved how everyone gave their all to basically a lost cause in a way, but people were still like, okay, we need to do this. I loved how everyone came together and started donating their followers, even though like
Yeah.
a lot of the people barely had any. Like, shout out Big for being such a nice person.
Yeah.
Shout out Morel for giving away more than half of his followers.
This, you know what?
Cause I mean, it was really nice. Like you didn't have to.
You know,
You still
you know, like,
You know.
and then,
and yeah, you basically just, I don't know, there was no way for us to heal.
Yeah.
Just at all. Or for our cities.
Yeah.
Croctato actually designed the
It's
combat.
almost as
So
if we weren't supposed to win the fight.
It's I don't know.
the thing about that is, you're right, but at the same time, if you did actually clear these bad guys, that would have been a phenomenal thing, and nobody would have gotten a curse mark. But you did choose, you offered to fall back into the phylacteries, except for one guy who till the end still, got cursed. I don't know. I like it. I like the choices that you guys made. So gems to you all. Fat, huge gems.
they gotta live with not being, because they didn't beat. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even like. You know what? Hey, look, when Morel come back,
But you don't remember that.
that's not gonna be his name. But they gotta live with that.
Yeah, but
They
you
gotta
don't.
live with. I'll let y'all. You know what?
Anything else, Sixers, real quick?
A lot of the awkward flirting between
Oh.
Big and Testudo, and then Caleb and Testudo, and then there was something Caleb said to Solutions, which was hilarious
What was it?
because I like laughed a lot.
I gave Caleb some money, and he was like, "I'm sorry for everything I ever said bad about you. It was a lot."
Oh.
Like all that. That was so funny. Like in the
Aw.
moment I laughed a lot and then I forgot about it. Also L Nat 20, the very first roll that you rolled, Christian. So
That was a crazy nat 20. I can't believe it. I took photos. I didn't touch it.
I know. And also hard to believe it was the very beginning of this session, like today.
And
So
it set the tone for the rest of the campaign. Anyways,
insane.
let's go to the best corner, because it's the only corner that we ever go to. It's Emily's Post-it corner.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Very exciting. Very exciting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I did. I feel like I got tier B. I got Miss D at the end of the Pride campaign. That was, I think, the first time that I actually had tears. Man. The moment. Amazing. Okay. Just the intense strategizing, the entire like at the beginning, and then also just the entire session. I feel like this has been some of the most like, hey y'all, let's talk about what we're doing. It's like, let's talk about what we're doing. Let's figure out like what should I do next, because we gotta get it right, kind of thing. So that was great. Yeah. Oh yeah, the that Tony is the Caleb almost going down right off the bat was wild. And yeah, set the tone for the rest of it. When Novus wrestled the rhino.
Yeah.
I'm blanking.
Oh, Kifaru.
Kifaru. That's I was like Kiru. What's the middle? Yeah. But yeah, the fact that wrestling match to grapple was so close that yeah, those dice rolls were like 1 and 2 apart every time was
Crazy.
wild. When Seleucus tried to deceive Testudo, and it seemed like it was all going so well, but then the 3 on the die, it was just like, I think I'm good. We'll keep you in the chat. We'll keep you in the chat before I murder you. It'll be fine. No problem. Again, the fight in the name of Seleucus and by the eye of Seleucus. Great lines. Fantastic. And then the 30 on the die. The 30 on the die, and then you take and be like, wait, not on the die. Hilarious. When Morel brought Testudo to Calem's city, and Testudo's like, Caleb, touch me real hard. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Fantastic. And also the fact that Testudo started flirting with Caleb, and Caleb was immediately like, oh yeah, we can make it a quadruple. It's fine. Yeah, Morel, you can leave. You can leave. We've got stuff to do. We've got stuff to do. And also just Morel having his hands on me means nothing. Hilarious. Kifaru's first turn after being grappled, missing every single time. Fantastic. Amazing.
Bullshit.
That has lasted longer than we would have otherwise. The fact that like with the T, that it was like okay, like we don't have actions, we can't use our healing spells, but I could still use, but it's just still being able to use the T and be like, okay, like okay. At first it was like, okay, only like a couple, it'll only benefit like a couple of people, and then one by one, people are like, wait, I actually do think I will actually take that after all. Was great. Testudo getting jealous that she's not wanted. Hilarious. That was great. Seleucus's 0.01% virgin birth babies. Almost like the Athena babies.
They're dead.
I know. They're not dead.
No, some humanoids
rot.
did live.
Yeah.
They're just forgetful of their gods and goddesses.
Yeah. They're just like, oh yeah, I don't know where my dad is.
Post.
Oh no.
Also known as murder.
Oh no. Right. Wild. Amazing.
What the fuck? God damn.
Amazing.
Shush, Ixris.
Hilarious.
Shush.
The nat 20 con save to keep concentration. Fantastic.
Ugh.
Love that. Merle doing 106 damage in one hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not the most amount of damage in one turn, but like that's a lot of damage for one hit. Ixris, Greater Restoration being little mushroom men that flew into Novus's mouth. It's hilarious.
What's up, Seleucus?
One last gem.
Uh-huh.
That is the final, last ever wizard I'm ever making in my entire life. Bro, I'm not gonna swear, but that's the last wizard I'm ever making, bro. Fuck that class.
I saw at the end you were getting very frustrated that you couldn't do any damage. Yeah. Understandable.
This is the last wizard I am ever making.
Bye, wizard. Bye. That's valid. That's valid. It takes a lot. The whole thing. Just the classic is always, it's always hilarious because I always forget that it happens, and then it happens and it's funny all over again. The like just the occasional, like when somebody's trying to find a gif and it like clicks the wrong thing, and then so and so is trying to speak. It's like, I'm sorry, no, I wasn't. I was just trying to put a joke. That's always
There's
hilarious.
also certain buttons on the keyboard that when you hit them, it'll also hit the hand up thing.
That's hilarious. Which ones?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out, but I know I keep
Well,
accidentally tapping it sometimes.
That's
Because I'll
understandable.
be typing and I'll accidentally click it and I'll be like, oh shit.
It's like, no, not trying to talk. I'm good. I don't want to interrupt. Yeah, no, it's always hilarious. Oh, it's always a funny one. Oh, as it was going through, and we were having to do all the different skill checks. Great, and they were all the physical skill checks. Great, and then you feel something try to penetrate your mind. And
Oh.
Excitement. It's gonna be a mind. It's gonna be a brain one. Fantastic.
That was funny.
Oh, that was so great. Oh, the please check. Hilarious. Please. Oh yeah, the everyone giving followers was just great. The keeping us all alive until it was time to not kind of thing. It's great. The fact that we all had to fight each other, I had just a mental image when we realized that, like, okay, like Morel can handle this damage, has more health, would not take damage as strong, so and so. They're like, okay, Morel can handle it, and just imagining the idea of everybody just pop in, bonk, pop out. Next person pop in, bonk, pop out. And just Morel taking a bunch of just tiny bonks. Was just a hilarious mental image. It didn't end up happening, but that was my first thought when that happened. And also getting benefits from being whacked on the head with Caelim's piñata.
Oh, that was
Hilarious.
so cool.
Amazing. Great use of items
Yeah.
that we get forever ago.
Yeah. Very good.
And like be like, oh, I have that. It's great. The 41 athletics check.
Oh god.
Great. Some of the the fact that, like, when Morel gave, like, all of those followers to Ixris, the, like, having the connection between them, be like, oh, they transitioned from Morel to Ixris by just getting an affinity for Dragonweed. Was hilarious. The thing that connected them is the thing that helped them transition. It was great. Oh yeah, Caleb getting a nat 1 and therefore making out with Testudo.
I was like, I'll roll for it. It's something she'd do.
Yeah.
Nat 1, yeah.
Yeah, that happens. Novus's speech when giving away the last followers was great. And Ixris giving the rest of the followers to her family. Morel jamming the sword in the ground, like sword in the stone style, was great and just, like, epic. And yeah, no, I fully cried.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was great. That was a great.
Now that I think about it, what's
ending.
gonna happen to the Leviathan?
Nothing.
I was gonna say
You should have brought it with you, like I did.
I assume the
That
Leviathan's gonna
Leviathan
become
was
a
a
wild.
Yeah,
I
it'll be
see.
like a wild thing, yeah, that just exists as pure raw magic.
A wild Leviathan.
Wouldn't it stay in the damn?
Yeah, we'll just go back to Mistra, right?
Mistra's
Well, go back to
dead.
Oh no, she's not gone.
She's not gone, but she's
Well,
not
but
100%.
wouldn't it go back to that, like, the ocean of magic or whatever it was that she was, like, looking after? Wouldn't it go back there because that would naturally be, or technically be, its home?
I will decide those things later.
Valid. Was this also question? Was this what you were trying to introduce to us 2 sessions ago?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad that we didn't do it until this one.
Yeah, same.
Because this is it felt like the right time for it to happen.
This felt like the right time, yeah. And like the fact that you guys all fucking stayed up so goddamn late with me, like I was like, it has to be tonight. It can't be.
Still isn't longer than the session we have with Ben.
I'm up.
No, it's coming up on it.
It's getting there.
At least it's 5 hours.
If we go for another 30 minutes?
Ish.
or
Yeah.
another hour.
Then it'll be longer.
You had to sit for so long, bro.
But yeah, I will be getting with everybody later. It's there's gonna be a lot of design that you guys are gonna have to put into your characters. Backstory is not gonna really matter here as much.
And you're 4.
You're 4. You're gonna just kind of decide what personality you have immediately. You will react very heavily to those around you, and probably be shaped as such. And then just how you're shaped as you grow up is completely up to you. I will put obstacles in your way, but at the same time, I will be asking you, what is it you hope to achieve? I'm gonna say after we do the first real session 1. I will ask for goals after that, but session 0 is gonna be like, what do you think you look like? Physical characteristics, and then like we'll go through the first 4 years of like, because I still need to give you your family's backstory, your family's history, because that's gonna heavily influence you guys. And as you can kind of glean from what I was dropping here, your family is not very rich. What I was gonna do initially was 3 families, rich, middle class, poor, but I like the idea that all of you are siblings. Because what better way to make a group work together than by being siblings?
And you said we are sextuplets?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we roll at some point for like the order in which like
That's what I want to do.
We should have
Yeah.
rolled.
Okay.
We should have rolled age.
Because
That would have
100%,
been
100%,
hilarious.
there's still gonna be
Yeah,
a
we-
pecking order.
Yeah.
We should roll it
Only
now.
the septuplets.
should do it
like,
now.
Yeah, we should do
sextuplets.
age
Let's do it
tonight.
now.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause.
I think
Come on, do it tonight.
I was gonna say,
Roll. Caleb. Sorry, Malcolm. Roll a luck check for me, please. Roll a d20.
oh, you were amazing.
You get it? You get it?
In the middle.
No. Think about it, Caleb, Malcolm.
Oh my god. What do you get?
Initiative?
No. Just roll a d20.
No, okay. Because I have a +0.
Nobody has plus anything, yeah, for initiative. Just roll.
That is a 16, you liar!
What is it?
It's cocked. It's on a 16, but it says 6.
Okay, so you get a 6. Novus, Chris, whatever you want to be.
I wanted to be the youngest.
Nat 20.
Oh my god. So you will be firstborn.
That feels great.
Solucious, Josiah.
Damn Brady Bunch.
It is the Brady Bunch now. You guys are basically the Brady Bunch.
Oh my god, it is the Brady Bunch. Oh my god.
Let me know what you get, bud.
Give me 1 second. Bro, if I'm the
I was
middle
gonna say, I'm
child,
not
I
making
swear
a-
to God. If
I'm
I
not
am the
making one
middle
yet.
child, I swear to God. I swear to me.
I ain't gonna lie.
19. Second more.
Second
19.
more.
feels right.
Second more.
Oh.
Honestly.
Here's the
Second
thing.
more.
Here's the thing.
Use no one roll below a 6.
Wow.
If
Always
somebody
trying to
if
help me.
somebody hits a nat 20, they cannot receive the nat 20. If somebody receives a 19, they cannot receive the 19. If you get a nat 20 or a 19, you will automatically fill in at 18.
Hey,
Sounds good.
listen.
Okay?
What's crazy?
For the
what's
lower
crazy-
numbers, we'll reroll.
Cool.
What's crazy right now, right? It's shaping up to be, right? that we're about to be like, not the middle, but like
All right, roll.
you know,
Roll,
Man,
Merle.
he's just youngster.
Roll, Merle.
roller. 15. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
15.
That's what.
Uh,
we need.
Fig, Emily, please
Yeah.
roll for me.
They take all the whoopings. I fly under the radar.
Let's
get it.
No!
What'd you get? No! Emily got a 3!
Oh my gosh. I was taking a nap in the womb.
I'm sorry, you were born to play the younger sibling.
I'll take it.
I feel. Priyanka Ixris.
That's what we like.
Nat 1. Come on, please. What is it? 5? Okay, we have our order.
Second youngest.
Chris
Am I
is
the
going to be
middle?
the oldest.
No,
And then
no,
we
no,
have
no. You're the
Josiah.
youngest son.
And then we have
Technically-
Morel. Ben, you're 4th. Priyanka's 5th. And then Emily is 6th. We have
Middle
our
child,
we have
no.
our birth order.
No, you're not the middle.
I am the
You
middle.
literally.
No, no, no.
Y'all two
Okay,
are
so
the
look.
middle children.
Y'all
the
two
middle.
are
You're
the middle.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
we are
too.
the middle.
Yeah, y'all two
There's
are the
first
middle.
2, last 2, and then y'all 2 are the middle.
That's hilarious.
Middle children.
Just what I thought. This is perfect. Under the radar. This is great.
Under the radar. Okay.
Under the radar.
Man, oh man, oh man. All right. Shoot. I'm
got
happy.
hands.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. How does everybody feel about this? What I did to you? I know it was like kind of like
You
You
want
always-
to give me a month. Give me a month.
A month?
you
Yeah,
were
give
like
me a month, I'll
destined
be
to
mad at
lose,
you.
kinda ish.
Yeah,
But, like,
give me a month and I'll be mad at you.
The way
I
that
get
you
it,
guys
man.
did the battle determined what what happened at the end. Because honestly, Zalarian could have been ruling this planet right now, but there is no Zalarian influence anymore. So now it's up to you guys to rebuild.
Yeah.
Fair warning. Fig Child is not going to be meeting milestones.
Not gonna be meeting milestones. What do you mean?
No,
God.
they're not going to speak
Oh,
for a
Not-
long time.
not worried about it. You guys can do what you need to do. If you want to communicate telepathically, fuck it, I'll do that. That might be the first feat that you guys is like your family bond. Is that you all are telepathic, and it really irks your parents. Like they hate the fact that you are
You might
telepathic.
as well make that canon. Might
Yeah,
as well.
we'll make it canon. It's fine.
I
I'll
mean,
write
there
it
was
down.
I was gonna say
Telepathy.
they've got basically D&D sign language now.
Oh, like twin telepathy type. Mhm.
Yeah.
Say it's
Wait,
twin
so
telepathy,
Fig's gonna
power of 6.
Yeah.
So Fig's gonna be the kid that like daydreams all the time and is just
Yes.
constantly staring into
Yes.
space.
Yes.
Oh
And
shit.
Caitlin's
Staring
literally going to
into
be
space or staring at some. That's what I was like. They're gonna be the two opposites of the ADHD like.
they're
the
both gonna be
hyperactive
staring into
and the hyper-
space,
Yes.
but different space.
Yes.
Why do I
exactly.
feel like my character's still going to end up being the big guy that's like carrying around all the smaller ones?
Yes.
And it's literally
'Cause
it's
you are.
still going to be that, and it's just going to be me carrying around my younger siblings all the
Exactly.
time.
Exactly.
Noah's, here's the thing. We'll talk about it more, but you're the only one who actually suffered a curse that will affect you as a child.
No.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're gonna be
I got
freaky?
cursed too,
You have a curse that is like visible and like people
and it's gonna affect. Yeah,
they're
it's a curse.
aware. Novus has a curse that affects him on the inside.
My character gonna call your character
I
Big
have two.
Scar.
Well,
Yeah.
technically the other one you suffered it, but you only suffered like half the effects. What's the second one? You mean the
rhino.
vulnerability?
Yeah, because I took it from both Slon and the Rhino.
Slon gave you the curse. You suffered effects of the Rhino curse, but not you don't have it. You got hit with it, right?
I want my damn boon.
Anyways, yeah, and then by the way, that's where the boons are supposed to come in. I was like, don't do boons yet, guys. Now that you've done boons, or now that you've finished this prologue, boons will come into play in your characters. So we'll get those
Or
in.
our Banes.
Goddamn dragon eyes.
So yeah. So we'll
And we
be
all start
My
with the
character's
legendary
gonna die
item.
halfway through this,
Mhm.
so
What?
my character's gonna die like halfway through this.
Oh, no.
Curse is an extra like
Yeah, bro. Listen,
Oh,
listen.
yo.
I'm right there with you, bro. Like, ain't nobody gonna fuck with me, bro. So
The
hey,
two eldest are the
Huh?
cursed ones.
What?
that's what he said to Scar, bro. Nobody's gonna fuck with me, bro.
No,
'Cause I
this what you
this
got your
bunk-ass Scar.
this you got your siblings for, man.
exactly.
Bro, fuck
y'all, bro. I remember everything, bro. Y'all did to me.
No.
What?
No.
I'm
No, you
cheating.
don't.
No,
I'm
you don't.
cheating.
No, you
I'm
don't.
cheating. You did something. I don't know what.
Therefore, I can be as mean as I want now.
You did something.
Yeah, they did something. They took the last fucking cookie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
That's the problem.
I'm stealing my older brother's clothes. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me
yeah,
stop
yeah.
streaming.